Myślę, że tak, jeżeli chcesz, to ja nawet mam...
Jestem.
O, działają te flagi, o dziwo. Dobra. Mapę tylko. A, jeszcze do aktualizacji wyników gdzieś trzeba wstawić. Dobra, czyli to działa. Zadziałało nagle,
Znaczy było wcześniej, po tylko.
Tak, chciałem, żeby flagi się pokazywały.
A, no to nie były, są.
Już są, dobra, super, super. Czyli to będziesz miał, powiedzmy, nie wiem, gdzie będzie pokazywanie wyników. Jak to się było, Windows lewo i... Dobra, tak może być? Jest. Dobra. To ja zaraz laptopa uruchomię. Hey guys, sorry we have some technical issues, but everything should work fine. Ja mówię do ludzi, bo tu jesteśmy na live też. So let us know if you can hear the audio of StarCraft. You should be able to hear it, although we don't. Mr. Katzpa will do the casts, and of course someone else will be invited to join him. But first match we will have Klauso versus Julian, so very interesting match. I am not entirely sure if the audio is working perfectly or not. Looks good, works good. Ja zaraz ci zorganizuję laptop. Już to zrobię. No i co się wydarzyło?
Patrz.
O, cześć panie Raven, siemanko.
Cześć. Dobra. Jesteśmy. Okay.
Działa. Tu masz. Sound is good now. Windows strzałka w lewo i strzałka w prawo. Tak o.
Po co? Dlatego, żeby ja sobie ustawię tak, to... O.
A, dobra.
Bo tak będę wszystko widzę wtedy, wiesz. Alright, so... we should be fine now. No sound. Sound is good now. Okay, fair enough. And we'll be looking quickly at the game right away, so...
Panie Tom, chcesz pokomentować?
Let's take a look at what we
Chcesz
have today.
pokomentować?
Really quickly. Let's check. So let's check first. We're gonna be looking here. Hey, we have Tom here. with me.
Hey.
And we're gonna be looking at Julian playing Zerg against Klauso, who is going to be playing Terran. Now you can see here Julian at the top left location and Klauso top right location. And from a bit too quick for the. I need to lower the speed. Let's see. This should be better. Yeah, sorry about that. And it seems we have a forward barracks first from Klauso, so he's going to be trying to get a position for his expansion. And as well, we can see that the Overlord is going to be able to scout this. Important question is Klauso going to actually notice the Overlord? So we're going to pay attention to that for a second, because if he notices, he is scouting that right position, as you can see on the minimap, so he should be fine. But this is important because if he doesn't see the Overlord, he might not know it's that quickly close to him. However, as we can see here, we have what seems to be a 12 hatch, and then going into a
Zerg will lose like 16 minerals, something like that.
Hmm?
But I don't think you can do any damage here.
I like the scout from Julia. I know he does it very often because this does give you a lot of information. You can confirm there's no, for example, second barracks or something crazy. Also, I don't know if he saw the gas. I think he did, based on how much.
He should succeed. From what I know, Klauso likes to play mech, but we'll see.
He is walling, so that would be. Oh, and it's a standard anyway, right? So it can be anything for now. And but that quick of a gas does seem to be mech.
You look, he's got like 4 SCVs in the gas.
Yeah.
Maybe an extra timing. I don't know.
Probably
Who knows,
not, but let's see. Okay, so here's the bunker. This is what kind of stuff what I was thinking about. It does do a little bit of poking, and interestingly enough, the Zuglings were not shown for a while, but I don't think it matters that much right now. We have
That was just to steal some mining time. I believe.
the second Marine did die there. Unfortunate. Because now you have one Marine that is probably going to get caught, and then you have one only being built, and there's more Zerglings coming in, so this can be dangerous.
Yeah, indeed. We'll see.
I am wondering, however, if this is going to be...
Oops.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's fine.
But more Zerglings coming, and he doesn't know.
Yes, he doesn't know about this, and so far... Oh, nice positioning, though, for the Marines. So far, the Overlord does scout how many Marines he has there. So that is important. Okay?
Yeah, he will try, I guess. No.
It could work, but it also, you don't want to sacrifice these Zerglings, right? Especially because you probably are droning behind. Yes.
Is he building a factory, by the way? Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
I think he was waiting for this Marine to pop up so he can catch it.
Maybe, yeah.
The factory is almost done, so I believe the Vulture will
Speed is done.
save the day. But the damage has been done, and the scouting is great now, so Julia knows everything.
Yes, and on top of this, like, this is not going to do probably much damage because this is not probes, so not that easy to kill.
This Marine is on vacation.
But I do think, okay, here's the first Vulture, and we're going to see if he's going to try to get this one Marine. And he does get it, so fair. We're not wasting the Zerglings. And we have the Sunken, obviously required to stop the Vulture from doing any damage. The Vulture still is going to try, but because, of course, why not? You can at least even block here.
I'm wondering if Julia wants to do some heavy Muta harassment, or maybe he will switch into a more economic build. I guess it's Muta for now.
And a lot of mutas because there was 600 gas. So let me see. Give me a second. Yes. So looking at this, just a second. Checking some. Yes. All right.
More adjustments.
And to see, okay, we're already lifting the barracks. Unfortunately, because we didn't get a scout as a Terran, there is a question of how do you know that this is going to be mutas. I guess this is standard to do anyway, because
I think so.
you expect to have mutas, but the turrets are not even started.
Turrets might be a bit late. So yeah, Julia will have. If he executes this well, I believe this might be the beginning of the end.
It's 4 mutas, gonna be soon, 6 soon. Of course, Klaus is gonna try to finish his turrets, and if he manages to finish his turrets, he might be able to at least stop this. But
Yeah, but the
a lot
damage,
of SCVs.
damage is really good damage from the Zerg player.
And expanding at the bottom while this is all happening. Yeah, the mutas are.
4 of them will not do much now, I believe.
Yeah, well,
So he just wanted to do some kind of initial damage, and now I believe he will switch into drones.
the upgrade coming up.
And
And
he will add more hatches, maybe more bases, I don't know.
there is one already coming down at the bottom, and there's no hatchery here, also blocking a little bit for the vultures maybe.
Yes, he's adding drones.
Hmm.
Oh yeah?
No Evo yet, so it seems like so far the plan is still to stick with mutas and get more economy. And let's see. It's coming up to the main, we have 3 Goliaths, and 2 turrets. For now it's enough, maybe?
Yeah, I think Terran should pretty much feel safe at the moment if he moves his Goliaths well.
Yeah, unfortunately this is going to delay a lot because every single time that you have to remember to send the SCP to the depot. And at the same time the Goliaths get stuck a little bit. Still, it's not that many mutas yet.
2 are very red.
And we have another base coming
That
up.
might, you know, these 2 red mutas may discourage Julian from more tries, but there are more coming. Alright.
I mean, I think he has to because he's double expanding at this, so that requires a lot of pressure to make sure that you don't get essentially scouted and then pushed relatively quickly. However, without something like a Valkyrie, which do have a starport here, it might be a little bit tricky once the mutant clock gets too large. You can see the supply does reflect a little bit this.
Yeah, so right now this is the phase where Terran needs to defend, and at some point he'll get some. I believe he will do some kind of Goliath push, maybe with 2 groups of Goliaths. Try to at least force Sankens, because if he doesn't force Sankens, then Zerg's economy will crush him later.
Yeah, and unfortunately it's not just the economy itself, it's also going to be the economy for the Terran took so much damage early on. So both things together are going to compound. Alright, there it is, the first move out. Let's see if Julian already starts to worry about this. We have 1 sunken here. Is he going to put another one? It seems, yeah. He understands.
Yeah.
He understands the threat.
At least 2. You need at least 2, from my experience. You need at least 2. And if you have mutas around, 2 is enough. If you don't have mutas around, I think you need 3. But you know, I'm not an expert on this matchup. I mean, on this particular version of the matchup. It's more feeling-based play from my
I
side.
mean, the supply now is a little bit better for Klauso. Unfortunately, I don't know if that is going to be enough for him. Gemma Bonnie. Guesting here with Bonnie that just arrived. Everybody now is saying, God damn it. Okay, so essentially if we see here that with a few of these Goliaths, the supply again is now swinging, and I think these 2 bases are starting to pay off.
Yeah, so right now
That's
Zerg
a
might
lot.
be, you know, pumping mutas from his macro hatches, from the main natural, and just making drones in 4th and 5th.
This is a great pair, guys. I'm so happy you picked this one because Klauso, I think, is one of the dark horses, black horses of this tournament. So yeah, this matchup could surprise, although well, Julia is definitely the favorite here, but Klauso could surprise. Remember, guys, this is a format best of 2, so you could treat it as essentially 2x best of 1. So each win is very important here.
Okay, it seems like we are losing a few mutas here. I don't know how many are still left here. Okay, still enough. And how many Goliaths are we getting? Are we increasing the amount of Goliaths? Not really.
Yeah, there is.
It's not more Goliaths than 3 minutes ago. He's still
Yeah, it's
he needs a lot more to be able to push
yeah.
out.
It's a tough situation for. It seems like Klauso wants to just camp and take his third and just camp through it, but Julia has 2 spires. He's got 4 bases, so he will have. Wow, this is exactly
One
what Klauso
vulture,
needs.
one vulture going through 2 sunkens. It was 3, but one made it through. Although it did bother a little bit Julia to come back, so every second now is
Yes.
worth it. Every second is worth it.
Because
for
Mutas
Klauso.
were on the another corner of the map, so he has the time to make a move out, set up his defenses at third.
Can we
stuff
check
like
the
that.
upgrades on both sides?
One armor and one attack.
Well, I'm surprised. I was rather thinking he's going the carapace upgrade and even +2 at this point.
It's a little bit slow, but also because of how much harassment
Oh, there
and
is
how much
+1,
Yes.
+1.
and how much expanding has been happening. I wouldn't be surprised if Oh, this is gonna be really tough to break now without
I
tanks.
think he could, if he invested that 100 gas and 100 minerals into burrow upgrades, he wouldn't have to make all these sunks. Because he would just burrow links everywhere.
Not at all, because Terran race has this nice thing that is called a comsat station, and it actually reveals all the invisible units.
Bonnet knows what he's talking about. He doesn't like it. Okay.
Seems like a good engagement for Terran actually.
Yeah.
This is not the place Julia was looking for to take a fight.
Definitely not. Not even between all of those Goliaths, and at the same time, I think like what 6 Goliaths maybe died. How many?
Yeah,
That's 6 mutas left.
few turrets, few SCVs, but
Yeah, but-
it was good for Terran definitely.
Yeah, definitely, but all the turrets went down. Seems like
So he has to stay here.
doesn't seem like there is a lot of SCVs left, so maybe he's lost some SCVs, but definitely a very good trade here. And Klauso is actually not hurrying. He doesn't wish to just go for a timing attack. He just wants to stabilize, take his threat, grow his science vessel count, which is just the thing he needs versus what currently Julia is doing. And we'll have to see if Julia will adjust his game plan to a little bit more late game, because with Mutas alone, I don't think it will be good enough.
Yeah, when science vessels are in game, it's become more problematic for Zerg with Muta only army.
Yeah, look at these 7 tankers. Clearly, Julia was hoping that Klauso would commit to semi all-in.
And he will backstab, right?
+2 armor, +2 armor.
We have +2 attack at this point. So this is also going to now turrets are going to be way weaker with so many mutas, and the SCV line is going to be devastated.
But vessels are already here, so once ERD starts, actually,
Alright, come on.
Okay,
Yeah,
there is
it
one.
is.
The split. Oh no!
Yeah, they
no,
could
no,
break.
no,
Okay,
no.
good one. The bottom Muta. That's what you do.
If you can aim at that.
If you can.
Okay, so supply again, not great for
Yeah,
Terran. It
definitely.
should be higher. However, the fact that the upgrades are going higher and higher for both of them, you can see now 2-1 as well.
Yeah.
So,
yes.
and vessels. So we have 2 things. And for this side, we have Hive coming up with double Evo. So at this point, we are getting some upgrades, but it's still
Yeah,
0-0.
it's gonna be very delayed, so there is that chance for Klauso. One thing I'm worried about, he needs to constantly be building SCVs, I think, at this point.
Yes.
Because right now, this seems like a kind of small SCV count,
Yeah.
and in the end is...
Okay, here we go.
But what do you say? If you are a Zerg and you see only Goliaths and vessels, why not Hydra? And why does he decide to go
The
Hive?
upgrades, I think, are the problem right now, but they're not going to be later.
Why did he commit to only Mutas? Because he hoped that Klauso would go for a 2-base timing instead of 3-base slow cap.
And lose them on the sanctions. That's why there was so many sanctions. Okay, we defend properly. And
Are we secretly rooting on Klauso?
I'm not rooting. Maybe yes, maybe not. We'll see. I like just both players to give them a chance, and queens are going to be a
Oh,
problem.
there are lurkers. Maybe he needs. I think he wants to make this kind of lurker swarm play so he can stop Terran from pushing him, and then he can have
See you later, Bonnet.
more drones behind the scenes and tech. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
So now Zerg is playing defensively from this point.
yeah. The only thing that worries me is that Zerg is growing so large right now because of how many bases he was able to keep. However, interestingly enough, I was expecting the supply to be even higher right now for Julia. I think it's because he lost so much on
he
on those attacks.
He lost like 3 groups of Muta.
Yeah, in total, probably. So now, do we have a tank? No.
No, we don't.
Okay, then we might have a problem because trying to break 5 Sunkens and 2 Lurkers with just this, I just don't see it working. Yeah, Klaus also, I think, agrees with me. It doesn't seem to be a good idea.
But he might want to intercept their space with these, you know, vessels and try to irradiate something there. Okay, there is. Nice one.
Yeah, grabs one of the vessels. Okay, now while this is going on, we see a counter-attack. There are just some blockages here. I don't think you can fit through there. And we have a little bit... Okay, we have
there
time.
are tanks.
Okay, things are going to change because the thing about mech is that if you start with mech and you are making tanks later once the upgrades are finished, your tanks are actually pretty goddamn strong. So yeah, they become really, really powerful really, really quick.
He does have queens though, right?
Yes, he was making queens. However, I think 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they are fresh ones, so they will be like 2 minutes from now until they have enough mana for first broodlings.
And also, even if you have, because so far we have 3, and I think we saw 4, 5 tanks. Even if you can have 2 tanks survive and keep shelling, once you break this, you might be able to win with just the Goliaths, at least if you get 3-3 before the 2-2. We have 2-3. So, Hydras are great against Goliaths, but not when there's too much of an imbalance between upgrades.
Yeah, definitely. So you need like a huge swarm of Hydras combined with queens.
To kill the tanks, and then that's going to be a very good trick. This is honestly starting to look really scary. If you look at the supply.
So this is the moment where, if Julia holds, I think it's her favorite. If doesn't,
okay.
it will be Terran.
The nacho cheese is here, so I don't know, burrito, whatever they call it. That is going to be much harder. However, tanks are still going to do damage, and you don't take damage from with the Goliaths.
Where are lurkers? I thought if he got farmed, he should use lurkers to stop the push.
He
Right?
should, but at the same time, I think this is not the worst trade because you saw like the supply is better, even better right now for Klauso, considering he used the swarm in his own advantage. So this is pretty good. What do we have on the other side? Oh,
there is another push coming, small push to kill all these Sunks, but there are queens with good energy.
That's a lot of queens now. Now this is going to start to this is going to die, and this is for now being held by swarm plus lurkers. So this is now a problem. Yeah,
so
Terra.
his unit is using Hydra to zone the vessels, so they cannot irradiate lurkers. So lurkers can hold the whole army, basically.
Yeah. And here we have this, which again we're expecting to be wiped out by the queens, or maybe even with.
Come on, some fireworks, please, with these queens.
I mean, if you even kill like the Sunkens with the tanks, it's probably worth it, right?
Let's see.
Whoa. Let's not lose that. We really need the vessel. Yeah.
He's hiding these queens, like, you know, for some
for
the moment.
For the ending moment. Oh,
okay.
Might have been spotted with those shots, but
he forgot about the queens in the left corner.
You think so? Maybe it could be.
Because he brought the, you know, the fresh ones here.
Well, yeah, the 6, but that's a lot of queens in total. Even with just those, I think. And also remember, the Klauso does need to expand eventually. These 3 bases are not going to last forever. Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 more minutes before the gas runs out in his main base.
Ooh, now it's difficult. It's getting really difficult.
Queens are looking for trouble.
4 more tanks probably. Trying to find out more tanks.
Yeah.
And then.
Come on.
They found them. Hello. Unfortunate for you, boys.
With white tanks.
I mean, only a few, but still, it's worth it, right? Right, and while this is going on, well, although Mike doing that much might have costed him here a lot, right?
But still, Terran has not moved forward at all.
180 supply to 136. I know Swarm is very strong, and I know that it's going to be very difficult to, like, win this from here.
He parasited.
Yes, with 17 HP, so it's not going to last long anyway. But the supply is going really high right now for the Terran, and he is taking a 4th. This could still work. Not easy. Upgrades. We do need the +3, I think. Like, at this point, it's really important to get that splash damage from the tanks under swarm and everything. Oh, just there we go. And what do we have here? We have, let's see.
There's Zerglings coming.
Many Zerglings, but no attack upgrades.
So Julia is playing I would say, very original way. This is definitely not the default way you deal with mech, but it also requires a lot more APM if you want to control swarm, lurkers, queens, everything together.
Oh, another parasite, I think?
Tactical parasite.
But on what?
Yeah, definitely.
What did it hit?
I know what happened. So
I died
throw
before
this
it
spell,
hit, right.
The queen died before.
I've heard about it, but I've never actually seen it, so it's pretty cool. Okay, so the parasite didn't actually work. Wait, this is, I think this might, the only problem I see right now, like even if Klauso can completely control the center of the map, has mines and everything, is that Zerg has grown so large and is on all of the other 3 corners.
So
he
he needs
can
more
control.
gas. Look at the minerals. Look at the
Yeah.
gas. He needs more gas.
Pure Zerglings with, you know, a few ultras can still make a lot of a mess for mech, especially this kind of mech where you don't have many vultures. So you can still deal quite a bit. But we'll see how Julia wants to play it, because definitely you can see here more queens, more mutas. Oh, we have even advanced technology. I think it's gonna be Guardians from here, because obviously
Yeah.
that's gonna be annoying.
Basically, Julia is contained on all possible directions, so he needs to break the container somewhere and try to push them.
Do you think it's a good idea to get EMP and try to EMP
I
instead
think,
of
I
irradiate?
think that going maybe on our level won't do much, but on the pro level, this is something they need to try eventually.
I'm wondering because I see, like, Klauso has been maxed for a while, but he's not actually pushing anywhere. He's just staying and trying to basically, what, starve Julia on the long term?
I don't know what's his plan. Maybe he just want to contain him, yeah, and just not let him out. So Julia is not trying to get out. The Terran's goal is not let him out, just expand a bit more. And you can see that both players are now slowed down a bit, looking at the APM. So they are doing some mind games, I think now.
Yeah. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to deal with the problem right now, because also, like, you can see now the Hydras with 2-2, now they are effective. And they are definitely going to be, like, you need tanks. At this point you need tanks, which means, or I guess a lot of more units. But the thing is, this is one broken point right now. Interesting that the vessel is just chilling here. But this is one broken point, and once these points start to break, there's going to be a moment where all the areas could be essentially broken without too much difficulty. Unfortunately for Klauso, it's going to be very hard to have the correct composition in each area where he's going to want to fight.
It can also look like, you know, Julia at some point wants to max out and just flank from all directions and hope for the best.
Yes. I don't know if Klauso is realizing what's going on.
Not looking.
Yeah.
Not looking.
Okay. Oh, actually, that
You can see that he's looking at the top base because there are guardians, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So there was a distraction here.
And at the same time, he lost the bottom of the army. It's going to be a bit of a difficult stuff to figure out how to. I think this is starting to be a problem, like almost impossible to handle. Not enough economy, maybe still yes, but now the amount of production that you're gonna have, I don't know if it's gonna be good enough.
Yeah, the base has been cancelled basically. I would love to see a queen here. Just for the audience, come on.
Well, I mean, with so much anti-air, it might be tricky, but it's always good to grab, especially because in this case it's gonna actually survive, it seems. Because guardians and turrets actually can deal with this pretty okay. Okay, no, barely. And we have another attack here with just Zerglings against tanks. So,
Yeah, this is good. Tanks cannot survive versus Zerglings.
yeah. We have some
Now
coming
we
up.
have some cover.
Yeah, this is gonna obviously be. Oh, but you have the micro. If you don't micro, this is still a bit tricky. I mean, the upgrades were very bad for the Zerglings in attack, so I guess.
The minerals income looks very bad for Terran at the moment.
Yeah,
Like, it's 5,000 in the bank for Julia. And it's,
but not that much gas. Gas-wise,
I guess he will be spamming Zerglings and just send them
Yes.
across the map to, you know, basically get rid of the mines.
constantly using the queens on the tanks.
They-
Every single tank that you try to bring is gonna be automatically shut down. So, yeah,
Yes,
nothing left, unfortunately.
this will be game. very
I think
soon.
so. It does seem like this is going to be a game that Julia is going to take. I am surprised, however, that Klauso managed to stay in the game and actually be containing Julia for such a long time. Maybe because Julia allowed it, because he didn't really care.
Oh, but Julia was also super patient with his, you know, with his strategy. He knew what to do. He just needed to buy time. He did that. He has all the upgrades now. He has all the economy.
Oh,
And GG.
GG. All right, pretty good game by both players. And wait, I was like, nobody's leaving. What the hell?
Tactical
All
GG,
right.
but do not leave.
Okay.
Very opponent design.
So this is going to be for our first game. Then we're gonna wait and figure out what is going to be the second map. Which, well, you're not even in the view because you have to get closer here.
Like that.
Yeah. So essentially, we're gonna be having to figure out which is gonna be the next map. Zero. Jak mam się dowiedzieć, kto jaka jest papa, jeżeli nie poda?
Założyli.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to be joining the game ourselves. It's going to be, wait, observers? Observers. There we go. And... Tak, już zaraz. Alright. So we're going to be going into second game. And it's going to be on Dominator.
I like this map, but not for ZVT, for ZVP.
Okay, I'll be honest, I generally like this map for all matchups, but I don't usually play Terran or Zerg. Just because I enjoy, wait, how do you...
The shift
up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna leave it with these colors. Usually I like this map because it allows for a lot of interesting things. Like for example, the reverse map is interesting to me. The fact that there are so many high grounds, some smaller, some larger, defensive-wise. This expansion being on the low ground, which is another problem, but is very close to you. So it's a bit different than most of the maps that we used to have back in the day. Because all of the maps right now are kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think this is the map where Terran can get a Zergling tight wall. Maybe not in all positions, but on the top, on the bottom left, definitely. On the position where Terran is now, I'm not sure.
Well, the thing is, let's see what Julia wants to do, because I do know that in this map you can put a lot of pressure early on if you want to, and especially if you say that there is a possibility for a full wall, which I think Depot is gonna. It looks like you could. I'm not certain about this. I don't play Terran, and these are more new maps than I usually played. But if that's possible, usually you want to start with a barracks front and then put some pressure. We do see the depot in the main, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And so far, this seems like it's going to be a hatch first.
Yeah. 12 or 11, let's see. Like 12 hatch, so standard play so far. And there is this barracks here. That's a strange one. I think, you know, when you build a supply depot in your main, why put barracks in the wall? I don't know that. Maybe he's got some, you know, his own idea for the wall later.
I like
Maybe he's going mech again and then he will build. He needs space in his main for factories.
Did you see the SCV went down here to check if the overlord was coming from this side, which means he knew that he had to scout in the other direction. This is one of the reasons. Oh, okay, it's not actually going to. Okay, there we go. This is one of the reasons I don't particularly like building your barracks away from all the other buildings, because now this SCV still is going to survive, but
And
you can see it's it's
five.
actually going to die.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna die. So
kill
this is very annoying. Because it's expected if you get caught early on, you don't want to stop the barracks at any point in time. You have to bring another SCV. You would have to repair, try to micro away. So this happens, but
gas steal.
Yeah, not uncommon, I guess. Because now if you try to kill it with the Marines and you could flood with the Zerglings,
So he basically prevented Terran from going mech this way.
I would say so, because what, you're gonna get double gases then, and try to maybe come up with it. It's not gonna be in time, right?
But
The
it
first
will be
factory-
late.
Yeah,
Very late mech then. So yeah.
the first factory would be so late that you can't push it, do anything with it. And you probably would die to Mutas. So I guess that right now this is going to force another barracks.
Yeah.
Yes. The question that I have is, do we get academy now or another barracks? Because this is the key. Three barracks is not very common. Very weird. Most people don't do it anymore. But it used to be good because you could hit with just the stem without the range, and they wouldn't expect that amount of marines early on. Let's see. We got another depot.
Yeah, he wants that. He wants
Still
that
not
gas.
finished.
He wants that
He's
gas.
not attacking with all of them, unfortunately. Bit of a mistake. And that's the first segment. I guess this is gonna be for scouting purposes. Gonna see. Is he gonna get into the main and see the second barracks? He's gonna attack the marine. I don't know if this is the best idea. I think scouting would be better, but
Yeah, definitely. If you can scout, you know, you should do that.
but anyway, if you already know that the gas was like maybe not that important, yes. There we go. That's the. Oh, that's a very quick spire.
For
4 minutes 10 seconds.
but that was a default build, so it's not like super quick at the same time. If he wanted a quicker spire, he should start with pool first, not the hatch. So I believe in this position, Mutas will arrive to Terran base at something like 5:55 or 5:50, maybe at 6.
The amount of drones is slightly low, isn't it? It's just for the. I guess.
His supply is 26 on 26, so basically right now he will just build hatch at third base, I think, and then these eggs are probably overlords, and he will have larva for like 4 muta.
We have a third base at the same time as you're putting it out. Second?
Yeah, so he didn't want to invest in links. That's why the sunken is here.
Yeah. It's kind of late. I mean, if you were Clausen, you'd put pressure on this, but yeah, you can put pressure on this. I don't think you're gonna kill it, but
And we need to remember that he lost 1 drone because he built that extractor.
yeah.
So this also hurts his economy.
Okay. We do have speed for the lings, and one till the second, and that's here.
Where is the
here's
engineering by?
I don't see it.
5:30 already.
Here's the.
Mutas already.
Maybe he wants to put pressure with the marines to in that way get the attention of the mutas, but I don't think it works, right?
But he just builds a sunken or 2 or 3,
And kills your.
and he will kill the base.
Yeah.
Looking really bad for Terran at the moment, I can say. Marines are not that easily. They do not defend easily without turrets.
Yeah. And I don't think the range is even done.
But where are the mutas? Do you know they are not that.
They're staying at home.
Look
for a
at the timer. This is already 6:15. So the mutas should be Terran base like 20 seconds ago.
while. I think he was microing the lings and forgot to rally the mutas.
Yeah. That is like you know, an opportunity lost basically.
Yeah, but at the same time, you still got a few marines out of it. It still seems really good, right? For the Zerg. Because there are not enough marines right now to even contest the mutas. Not to mention that you're going to lose a lot of speed. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
But imagine if these mutas were like 10-15 seconds
like, yeah.
earlier, that would be
That's
devastating.
StarCraft. 10 seconds earlier is usually a very big problem. Yeah, but the micro is going to be also an issue.
So we have 4 racks. 4 racks is usually the number you need to keep muta away from your base.
Yeah, but they're not really building anything.
Yeah.
So that is a bit of a problem. And you can see that Yulia is still producing more mutas. So he might be able to kill his marines. Remember, every time they stem, if they don't stay with the medics, they start to take more and more chip damage. And if Yulia just makes 1 volley, he can kill 3 or 4 at the same time. So it's something to also remember.
The medics are on vacation as well.
And this is also open for the links to run in. So yeah, a lot of like difficulties here for Klauso.
Julia is definitely harassing him well. in both directions.
And at the same time still expanding, so like long term this is even better.
Just needs to remember to build his overlords in advance now.
Yeah,
Now he's on
there
block.
were a few blocks there. I guess doing so many things at the same time is forgetting.
Yeah,
But
it's really hard. It looks easy when you watch his throw in action. It looks very easy, but when you do this yourself, you know, micro mutas consume like 90% of your APM.
yeah. Well, okay, so looking at this, unfortunately, like the Stargate will fit in. And you will have at least still the production. We didn't lose that, but the amount of SCVs has been lowered so highly that I just don't know how you can continue the game if the mutas are not, like, lost somehow. If the mutas are still used effectively, probably, yeah, look at that.
I think mutas can end this game. You don't need to wait for
I think
the
so.
pilots.
Yeah, I think so too. Just hitting the Marines is going to be enough.
They are red.
Yeah,
All red.
because of the medics, there were 2 medics the entire game for all of this healing. You can see the medics have no energy,
Yeah, this will be.
which is understandable. Like at this point, you want more Marines to try to survive. So
11 muta. That's enough to keep Terran from building his army.
yeah, and you can see at this point, even you can't go up this ramp because you're gonna get destroyed. You can't defend this too much.
Usually the end game move is just sit on top of the barrack and,
Yes.
and just GG.
Yeah, we kind of expected that a little bit earlier even, but Klausen wanted to try maybe to survive this. Unfortunately, that was not possible. So
Alright.
Julia is gonna take the first one. It's gonna be a 2-0,
2-0, nice one, nice one.
and
He must.
Okej, to już mamy mikrofon przynajmniej.
Okej. A
Ale to
budzisz...
coś na czacie nie pisali, że nie ma
ja nie wiem,
mikrofonu?
gdzie jest czat właśnie. No ale to jakby profesjonalny orient. No i super, że się nagadałem.
Guys, we are back! It was...
Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome comment about what Tarzan did. So
Sounds good now,
Yeah.
okej. Shift tab. I masz tak.
Sorry, guys, I'm just-
Perfection.
yeah,
When like Mr. Caruso, I will call you someone.
yeah. Please help because you know, guys, I shouldn't cast this game if I couldn't turn on microphone. But going back to the game, after first tackle from the Xigzi, now Tarzan expand and yeah, mines probably will clear this Protoss push. Yeah, we have 3 gateways. I knew that not the best Protoss in the world trying this strategy because I tried this strategy against Wolfix.
Yes, the StarCraft 2 star, Elazer.
Oh, Eliza.
Yeah.
Hi, Michał.
Hello.
So please sit.
Darson is playing, you know Darson, right? Mr. Elazer. Znasz Darsona?
Yeah. So,
Hello.
hello, Eliza. Why didn't you play in this tournament? Because Snogstar tried and played and tied so many games. I don't know why Snogstar couldn't win in StarCraft 1 because if I remember good, in Gdańsk he also have a lot of ties, but not win every because we play best of 2. So, but he probably never win in best of 2, but have so many ties in his group.
Yeah, I think Snogstar is young and also very talented in StarCraft 2 also. I think he actually had like a lot of potential in StarCraft 2 always. But maybe just didn't practice hard enough, so I feel like if he picks up a game and just practice a bit, he pretty. But I didn't play because I just never... I played campaign in StarCraft Broodwar, I played a little bit for fun with like on LAN, like versus my brother or something, but like I never tried
I need to say that that isn't true because we played on LAN at EM Katowice in hostel, and we play game against each other.
Really? In StarCraft Broodwar?
Yeah, because on after party in hostel.
Okay, I
you,
remember.
Yeah,
I
and
remember.
you play some games in this
But
hour.
it was really like one game with like zero practice, you know. But
Yeah.
but when the remaster came out, I played for like maybe couple days, and I like it because it's like very mechanical game, and I'm a like super mechanical player. So for me, like playing Zerg was very fun. Like you know, I have camera hotkeys. I know how to use camera hotkeys. I know how to put a lot of hatcheries, produce units, and Zerg is pretty. Like I couldn't beat any like good players because they abuse too hard. Like there's fucking zero foaming behind like your mineral line. I don't know how to deal with that. But if I can get a setup of like 5 hatcheries and just produce mass hydra, which is a lot of games like that, then I can be pretty strong.
Yeah, probably you have great micro from
I remember
StarCraft
the
2.
game. I got
Uh,
cannon rushed. Did you cannon rush?
No.
I remember I was in that hostel in Katowice, and
Yeah.
I played couple games. I won maybe one game, and then somebody cannon rushed me. And I remember, but at that time I was like, no, fuck this, I'm not gonna play more. I don't remember who did that.
Yeah, but here we have Carson, who is abusing this map and putting tank here to just kill some additional
Oh,
probes.
that's tough.
Yeah, this is really
Oh, but he didn't put a mine next to the siege tanks. No, she dies to
yeah
the wounds.
this, but he already took I think enough amount. We see on the limits that Ziggy have only 38 units and Tarson have 2 bases, so many tanks. Probably if he now siege off these tanks and go to the Ziggy base, he will destroy without sieging on, probably, because siege tanks is much better than guns. Yeah, and here we have a hold position guns, which receive some shots from tank. But yeah, Tarson knew that he is ahead, so he playing slowly as a Terran. Terran always in Broodwar play really slow games and trying to push with time to take a win when they have advantage.
And are everybody playing on remastered graphics? Or you can switch between?
Yeah, you can switch between when you just press F5, and I didn't know, but this is extra expert trick. When you starting game, I saw this when play Koget, Bonnet, and players like that, that they always start with normal graphic, because there is something that a bit faster you see your screen and a bit faster you could start. Oh no, I remember because I asked Koget about it. Because when you have remaster graphic, your main hatchery, command center, or Nexus isn't always in the middle of the screen. So you need to have a micro movement with mouse to click on the building. But if you start with a graphic from StarCraft Broodwar, you have this building always on the middle, so they start just clicking on the mouse and pressing shortcut for producing a unit, and this is micro advantage from these players against the player that
Yeah, but you
didn't use.
see more with remaster, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see more
but
on the side, so
yeah,
you can
but
select more units from the left. From the
I
right.
think that it's really tough to play without this, because this remaster graphic is really well done by
Yeah, it looks very good.
yeah, this game you want to play it, so yeah. mm,
And who's the best player in the tournament?
Bonnet.
And
Well,
second best?
second, probably Koget will be, but there will be a fight between Koget, I think, Tarson. Yeah, this player I think will fight for the place on.
Okay, so Bonnet by far the best.
Yeah, Bon is still he won BSL tournament with Chinese players this time, so yeah, he's really really on fire. So
Okay.
he's far ahead from another players, I think. So yeah, we will have a second game.
Yeah, I recognize a lot of players from like long time ago in StarCraft 2. Like Tarson played StarCraft 2 and the other guys,
Yeah.
but some of the guys just never even tried StarCraft 2. Like Bonnet, how old is Bonnet?
I don't know. Bonif is under 50, I think.
Yeah, and he
Still.
never tried StarCraft 2?
I don't know. You could ask him. But I don't know, because I knew he played in the same. I think in the same clan as Nerchio, because Nerchio also was a StarCraft 1 player. Not that great as in StarCraft 2 history, but he played a lot. But yeah, I don't really know, because Bonnie's path to be the champion was that he in the beginning was a 2v2 player. He was really micro oriented. He's still really micro oriented player. He isn't good at macro. That is I shouldn't say anything about that. He in something is not the best. But yeah, I think the
Cześć.
co jest rasowe.
Właśnie ja ciebie nie... To jesteś rasowy, tak? Fajnie. Bardzo. No z Warszawy. No ja mam blisko, nie metrem podjeżdżam 20. No StarCrafta 2 albo Age of Empires, we wszystko. Jeszcze w Broodwara nie gra. Tak? Co tu? StarCrafta 2. No ja wiem więcej, ja ci mogę powiedzieć co oni tam...
Czy możemy to puszczać na streamie?
No nie, to tam...
Czyli to będą rozmowy przybarowe.
Ale ciekawie, ciekawie będzie.
Mimo wszystko nie poznałeś, chyba że po podcaście, nie?
Nie no, nie poznałem.
Nie. Znaczy, ja
Nie
podpowiedziałem,
no,
sorry.
sorry, no nie,
Nie
to jest
ważne.
ważne, ja z nikim.
No już kiedy, póki nie gram w dwójkę.
So yeah, Ziggy again will try it with boost with 2 gates against Tarson, but Tarson in the first game show awesome micro with his marines, and probably this time also will be played.
Do people on this level lose to like proxy gate in the middle of the map?
Not because there is so many defensive trick in micro in StarCraft Brood War that you knew at this level that I think most of the rushes doesn't work if you don't use range units because
Okay. Yeah, too
specific
much
of
blocking and...
yeah, too much blocking. This SimCity based on something like the Marine could go
Yeah.
from that place to
And the
this.
Zealot runs around.
Yeah, and Zealot need to go around. So yeah, this is perfect place to move your Marines.
Yeah, but maybe you can put like pylon to block
Yeah,
the pathing.
yeah, you could try to. Sometimes you build something like mana pylon in places like this to block SCV or other workers. But I don't know how Math said about it because this pylon is 100 minerals, and
And how do you deal with units behind mineral?
you don't deal. Yeah, I think that the most players on high level with their camera have attached 2 bases,
Yeah.
and if you see an drop here, you just pick your workers and put
Really?
yeah.
So you cannot fight it.
Yeah, when you see drop, you first what you have to do as a response, you taking your workers and going to another base because of this prop transfer, and also because workers, when you go to the crystal or gas, they're stacked, so they doesn't block with other units.
Yeah.
So you next you clear drop with your army and make transfer again.
Okay, so but if it's just like one unit running, you just want to stop it before it gets there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay, that's tough. That's very.
yeah. I think I'm not expert in StarCraft 2, but I think in
In StarCraft 2 you don't have this. You have some like hold points where you can like hide one zealot and it's annoying, but not that bad as in Brood. Because in Brood War you put like one zealot and you actually cannot kill. I don't know. I've had this problem. I really didn't know when I played Brood War how to deal.
yeah, there is a you need to not let this unit go to your base. Okay. Oh, this time. Oh, this was close because if Tarson could reach this place, he will easy win this game because he knew how
Yeah.
to micro with Vulture, and yeah, this is
Oh, they
micro
miss-
with Patrol.
They miss
Yeah,
attacks,
there is
okay.
miss percent, so they have much more HP that should be, but yeah, but Tarson still trying. Oh, so now will be really tough situation for Ziggy. Yeah, and this is another trick that he micro with using patrol movement, because in StarCraft there is every unit have the preferred type of attack. Also, goons shoot much faster when you click hold position, then you click on the unit. When there is the unit is still in range.
Okay, so you hold position.
Yeah. If you need and the unit is close, you just make move, hold position, and next move. It is much faster than you pressing one. I don't know, to pressing attack and unit which you want to attack. Yeah.
This map is nice. The ramp is like very choky. Like you can just put one zealot and defend it. I didn't see maps like this in Brood.
This is typical because in Broodwar you have three types of ramp: wide ramp, the short,
And in most maps have short run.
yeah, the
Okay.
short ramp, but also there is reverse ramp. This is this making early pushes much more stronger because you could contain your opponent because there is a reverse ramp and main base is under the
Low ground, okay.
yeah
Okay, so you have the
low.
high ground advantage.
Yeah you have a high ground
I
advantage.
see, so this is nicer for like you can open this ramp so your units move over.
Yeah,
Okay, that's nice.
but here we have Tarzan with typical Terran
And
play.
is there spawn advantage because it's a 4-player map, so you can have a spawn advantage. Right?
Probably on the highest level, there is some kind of feeling like this, but I don't really know. Here we have not the shortest path between bases because we need to go from bottom to top. The shortest way in this map is uh, from one uh, from one corner to another in this way. So because this is for yeah, but because in StarCraft 2 there is no more four
Yeah,
players map.
thank
There
God.
you always knew where
Yes.
your opponent starts. So
Yeah,
yeah,
whenever they want to add the 4-player map again, it's either all players veto it always, so you never get to play this in tournaments, or people just riot. We don't want to see because we don't understand the like it just we feel like it's just coin flip. Like we don't see why it's better.
yeah. In Broodwar, I think it's still viable to play on format players and losing this scout roulette, and you still have chance to
Yeah, but
defend.
in StarCraft you can also play 4-player maps and it's fine, but there's no reason to have the roulette. That's my opinion.
Oh, okay.
In Brood War, I guess there's people are used to it. I mean, like this for 20 years, so, and
Yeah,
it's fine.
there is also. I was on one on the LAN when in conversation when Koget uh, saying about how scout and how he scout on the foreign player maps and how he adjust strategy when he play blind against
Right.
races
Yeah.
because he know okay I lost this roulette, I didn't scout this, so okay I need to be much safer to play, and because of that he also trying to cut this this he started he really liked to start scouting the longest path
Yeah.
because he knew that okay my opponent couldn't cheese me in macro game, something like this, or fast nexus,
Yeah.
fast second base, because in micro battle Koget feel really comfortable, so uh, he he led players to trying to rush him because
Yeah. I mean, instead of two, when we had 4-player maps, I also had like, let's say there's 3 different spots, right, where my opponent can spawn. I had 3 different strategies for each spawn. Because if it was like cross, then it was the longest path, I cannot all in. If it's like, let's say, short spawn, then I would all in, and then there's another short spawn where you need to do a different timing because maps are like, bases are positioned. And but what I felt like is, for example, when I would play Zerg versus Protoss, StarCraft, Protoss always had strong late game, so you felt like you need to all in them, but if you get cross spawn, it's GG because you cannot all in them, it's too far. And if you get close spawn, then it's free win because the position is so close, you're gonna kill them 100%. So we always felt like it's just very stupid coin flip. And it's just in the opening, like you don't even.
yeah, I think that the most uh, uh, roulette matchup in Brood War is ZVZ, where
Yeah,
you
oh,
have
that's that
really
for
really
sure. Yeah,
fast when you decide 9 pool against 12 pool.
yeah, then that must be tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and gathering information in this matchup is crucial, I think. And could decide. So yeah, Tarson find out that Grizzly tried to build hidden base, and now he is pushing with his adventures of his micro.
Yeah, Fortress
Uh,
Supply.
yeah. So yeah, there was really tough position for Protoss. Probably undefendable. So yeah, exactly trying to some zealot drops, but we see that there is no siege on siege mode. So yeah, exactly taps out, and yeah, it's 2-0 for Tarsam.
How much supply would Flash have at this time?
There is 10 minutes. He will be around 2,000.
Actually,
Yeah,
that's insane.
yeah.
I think
It should be fine, right?
it
Once we
should be
start.
fine with
Yeah, yeah.
the.
In game. Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Okay, so we're in. The map is Dominator, right?
Right, and in the top left corner as a red Zerg, we have
0, and in the bottom left, as our green Protoss, we have.
Prober.
Okay, so do we expect any kind of early aggression?
From Zero, no, I think Zero is like a very macro-oriented standard player, right? And he's probably thinking of himself as a better player. So I think he has no reason to do anything cheesy. So he will probably just go for a standard macro opening.
Yeah, I agree. Robert, I don't think we will see any proxies or cheesy builds.
So we were seeing Probat going for the Pylon Scout. I think pretty good choice on the 3-player map. So I mean he's sure to find his opponent pretty fast anyway. And then okay, so the Overlord also sees the probe. The probe pulls back.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think it will be Gateway or Forge? Probably
Well,
Forge. No?
I'm not an expert on PVZ, but I
Yeah.
like to watch Forge play rather.
Okay. Yeah, I think it would be pretty late for a gate, so it is
Yeah.
a Forge. Yeah. I like this. So I mean, he saw the spawn of his opponent and decided he can just go back and does not need to pull the probe to make the forge. So what do we have here? I think it was an overpull.
Still,
I guess
yeah.
overpull by 0, and he is also sending a drone to scout. Might even be going for. Is he going for center? No, he's not going.
Have some moving shots coming out from Zero.
And the hedge goes up. Also, links are making. I see also Probert started a cannon at natural. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Waiting for the next.
yeah, he might have gone for the Nexus first. He wants to be extra safe, I guess, with a cannon.
Scouting. Getting by Zerling.
Then 0-0 scouted the forge opening and went with 2 links only. So macro.
Pretty normal stuff, I would say.
Yeah, totally. Yes.
You have the gateway coming up.
And at the same time, Zerg is taking a third base. So far so good, pretty usual things. I guess the next decision would be for Zero whether he wants to go Hydra or Lair. But I would expect him to just go to Lair.
Yeah. But we saw a really good Hydra bust today from PES.
From past, yeah. So
We even beat Bonnet with it. Can never ignore the possibility of a high.
it's a really good build. I mean, it's maybe one of the strongest timings in the game, and there's really not much that the Protoss can do at this point. So we see gas going up. Cybernetics core probably started for the Protoss as well.
I rarely see now double Stargate nowadays, but I really like and Proto as a double Stargate, lot of Corsairs.
Yeah. I think it's really good. I think generally it's really good, but you want to have the double Stargate when your when the Zerg is going for air, so when he's defending with Basilisk and Scourge. Oh,
Yeah,
actually, it's a
Hydralisk
Hydralisk then.
yeah.
Okay, so
So we might see some kind of aggression.
yeah, and the scout for Protoss is no longer on the map, right? So there's no prop on the map. It's in the dark.
Be a strong idea from.
Yes, so Probot is like right now in the dark. And let's see whether Zero makes Hydralisk or whether he might just fake it and go to macro. So he has plenty of drones actually.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a lot of. Okay, so we see the fourth hatchery going up. I think he will not be planning to Hydra bust.
Lot of.
Yes.
We have the first. Corsair is in the making as well.
So the Corsair will see the Hydras coming. Actually, Hero might even be looking to use the Hydras purely in a defensive manner. Actually, okay.
They coming.
They are coming.
out,
Okay.
Yeah. Barely misses. But there is no overlord.
Okay,
He
so
just gets scouted.
now he sees the Hydralisk. Then let's see how many cannons he's getting up. Oh, he's still at one. And this could be very dangerous. I mean, there will be like 6 or 7 Hydras soon.
Yeah.
So
They even catch the Corsair. Second one dies.
that hurts. Losing that Corsair really hurts.
These Zealots are having a hard time moving out of.
Yeah, I think he's trying to win some time to get up the cannons. But actually, so Probot is in no danger to. Oh well, I mean,
Okay, Zero just gonna dive on the first cannon, second one finish it.
he's not gonna die, right? Because
Yeah.
we see there's no Mahydra coming in, so Zero is droning at home, and he's basically, I would say, he's kind of faking out the Hydra bust
Yeah.
for now.
I think. And the lair is coming up, so this was just making sure that he puts up a lot of cannons.
Yes, yes. Actually, he didn't get the forge, so I think he really wants to get the forge.
The upgrade is very important. Right.
And I think he could get it before it finishes.
I just see that we don't have games.
Oh, we have no game sound.
Actually, everything.
Yeah, by the way, thanks chat for notifying us.
Yeah.
Okay, I will get
Okay.
someone to fix the
Okay, I
sound.
try to hold the front with my limited PVZ knowledge. Okay, so we have a bunch of gateways going up from Povert. A single Corsair running around the map. Won't do anything mentionable. Still droning, still making more hatches. First High Templar getting cooked. Really, I would say not looking good for Probert right now.
God, you knew this sounds much better than we.
Is chat trolling us?
I don't know.
Chat is writing the sounds that we would be hearing.
Uh, okay. Why Zero is playing this really bad strat?
One DT gets out on the map.
Okay, because music is low, but I don't really know it. Chat, now you have so digital sound from the game. Where is some zoom zoom? Fizz.
Yeah, but the Corsair died.
Okay, zoom zoom from Canon. No sound, still no sound.
Okay.
Oh, I don't really know how and why. because we have sound, music. We don't need music. Yeah,
Can
that's
you
it.
check if the Windows sound is not new?
Yeah, this is idea, and let's see it. Okay, you know how it how Windows works. Uh, Mikser w ustawieniach wyciszony. Y, y. SC. No właśnie szukam gdzie kliknąć, wiesz, ale to jest Windows chyba 11. Nie mam z tym większego doświadczenia, drugi czacie i nie widzę tego miksera właśnie. I to jest problem. Otwórz mikser głośności. Dobra, okej, mam mikser głośności. Guys, now you hear something from the game. I will go back to the game. I hope please. Go, go, go.
Yes.
Yes, great. I hope that it's not too loud. Jest, ale za głośno trochę, no guys, you want sound or not? Be honest.
You gave this sound.
Okay, we
Okay, this is good. Okay.
we good. Okay, so yeah, if you need to adjust something, you
Okay.
just need change here because why changing the operation system.
Thank you.
And we are back now with sound.
Yeah, so we still see Probert really struggling to get out on the map. He's throwing out some storms. Hopefully he won't get Lurker contained, and now he tries to sneak out.
I mean, honestly, this game looks pretty much over, no? So Zero Zerk is up 30 supply.
Yeah.
I guess Probot would need to wander to make it.
Yeah, but still, I think it was a small mistake to let him out on the map. You can see most of his supply is sitting at his natural.
Yes, so
If he would just gotten them here, Probert would have even a harder time than this.
right. Yeah, actually Zero has a lot of stuff at home. He's getting up his fourth base, it's not saturated yet. But he's also still at lair. And also not looking yet to transition. What do you get for upgrades? 1-0 for ranged attack.
Yeah, but the Protostar is getting hit by Mutas. The high temperate will be sniped. Soon it will be over for Berkan.
I mean, he might even get up the third base. Does he have observer? To
I
hide the
saw
circle?
one earlier.
Okay, do we have it? Okay, at least he has a robotics, and okay, so he's probably making an observer.
Yeah.
But Zero might be able to deny this.
And the dragons are coming on from the wrong side.
Oh yeah, actually Dragoon's getting hit by bird lurkers without being able to hit back. And also this pylon
Oh my god, the friendly fire
taking some pain.
fixed it. Okay, the Nexus is up.
Nexus is up, this is
So
good
Probert
news.
is still in this game. The observer arrives, Hookers will killed here. But now the attack from Zero into natural.
Does he just want to counter inside this? I mean, there's 5 cannons, these Hydras will erase this.
And he's taking the more cautious approach.
Whoa!
That was a fat storm.
Beautiful storm. I mean, if he's able to get out like 2 or 3 more storms like this, he might be able to go back into the game.
And now Hydras are getting damage from Dragons are not attacking. So this trade could have been better for Probert, but
All of the Dragoons
oh,
die.
God.
I think he maybe was a misclick or something because the goods were just shuffling around without
Yeah,
shooting.
they didn't shoot at all.
So what do we have for upgrades? 2-2-1 for Protoss and I saw 1-1 for Zero. Okay, and now third base of Protoss will be pressured.
Goes down. I have and it should be game for Prober.
We have 0 at twice the supply right
Yeah.
now. This base will surely go down. And more reinforcement.
There's even something in main base.
Oh.
I think Mute does, yeah.
Yeah, because it's being a bit annoying.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
So Zero takes the first map.
Very convincing win.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice, I would
I
say.
mean, that's what kind of we expected.
Right, right. At no point was Zero in any kind of danger.
You can go into.
Second game will be on knockout or maybe not. So let's see what map they pick. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
knockout. One of the new SL maps. Warm welcome.
Zero says welcome to fun in chat.
Shit.
A special thanks again for Karolcha because she called Zero that we don't have a game going for half an hour or like more than an hour. Okay, so the map is knockout, and in the top left we have the green Zerg.
Green Protoss,
Green Protoss, and in the bottom left we have brown Zerg.
In the bottom right we have the bronze. Zero.
I always laughed at Caster when they missed
when they
this
fuck
but
up
it's
yeah,
so
yeah.
easy.
So knockout. I actually. So what do you think about knockout? I mean, it's one of the new SL maps. I would also say maybe the most standard one out of the three ones.
I really like the ramps with these 8 minerals because in the early game it makes it easier to block any kind of cheesy attack against Zerg. At least that's my experience.
I think it's a very nice quality of life improvement, right? So you have this tight chalk with the usual size ramp basically in the beginning, but for later in the game you can clear it out and have a big ramp, which is I think maybe most useful to Terrans because Terran units are biggest usually. What else do you think about the other? I think
I think it's almost like Circuit Breakers, which was my first map that I took seriously the game. So I really like Circuit Breakers, and the layout is almost the same.
Yes, actually I think it's kind of a remake of CB. We see Zero opened with an overpool again, and he's sending out 2 drones. Maybe one is going to scout. Actually, he's gonna chase the probe with 2 drones for now. Okay, so Hedge is going up, and the other drones going to scout. And from Probert we have Forge expand.
I want to ask you, does Protoss always want to block the natural hatchery? Because if I were Protoss, I would always try to block the drone.
Yeah.
It just feels so good to annoy the Zerg player.
I think it's always good. I think there's no reason not to. I mean, basically every second that you delay the hatchery, you also delay lava production. So basically it's a win without any cost. I think it's always worth it to do.
Yeah, so we see the same forge opening from Probert. The drone is hitting hard on the cannon.
Yeah, it's doing its best. Only defended by the probe.
And the D3 goes down.
What do you think of this feature? I think so. This is like this.
So that counts as low ground, right?
Yes. So this stripe is low ground. I think it's actually just pylon wide. Actually, only the center of it. Maybe like this.
So, was it made for against Hydra?
I think
bust?
primary. Yes, primary. The intention was to kind of nerf Hydra busts a bit.
Yeah, but low ground misses doesn't count against buildings. Or am I wrong? They do. Oh no, they do. They
I'm
do.
not sure, but I think they do. I think they
I
do.
think they do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
they
I
do.
was wrong.
Yeah, no, they do.
So then that's a huge advantage for defensive player.
Actually, I think so. I think it was kind of the intention, but I feel like so looking at the some of the ASL games, it didn't change that much. Actually, I think Protoss are expecting it a bit less. You know, the Hydra breaks, but the Zergs know this, and then they go even
Yeah, so-
more frequent for Hydra breaks.
Yeah, so maybe if the Hydra bust is weaker, but this choke is really easy to contain with lurkers. So
I agree, yes,
you have
totally.
a high ground,
Yes.
which is a win for lurkers, and then
Yes.
you have a choke with a double bridge,
Yes.
which is also a win for lurkers. So I would, at first glance, I would say it's Protoss favored map, but if you look closer to it, it's maybe even more Zerg favored.
Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree. I think they tried to make this a bit more friendly to Protoss players and PvZ especially. But these other features like this double bridge and also the high ground here are very good for Zerg, and also like both offensive, yeah, you know, like with the lurker contain, but also like defensively, you know, like when Zerg is defending Protoss units, it's really nice because it's really hard to get over these bridges, you know. And
Yeah,
like when Zerg is able to set up a lurker field here, it's super hard to break with Protoss,
Yeah.
like from the low ground.
As a Terran, those double bridges are, when you are leapfrogging with siege tanks, it's
Yeah.
almost impossible to get
Yeah,
through.
yeah, yeah.
So Hydraulics, then again, the fourth hatch or fifth hatch. I don't know how many do we have in the third.
It's
Yeah.
five hatchery, no layer, hydrogen. Interesting choice.
Do we have the same amount of drones like last game?
He is full on droning.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
does not want to make hydras, I think. Maybe he will just get 1 or 2 or 3 to defend the incoming Corsair.
Yeah, but Probert preemptively made more cannons now.
He's pretty scared, no?
Yeah. I mean, I understand his reaction.
Yes. There's just a single hydra. So Zero is like totally faking out some type of hydroless build.
Yeah, he's living in his head rent free.
Yes. Yes. One Hydra. Yeah, but I mean, okay, he's not really overrating, right? I mean, okay, so 3 cannons against 1 Hydra is kind of overkill, I guess, but he didn't make like 6 cannons or like 7.
Yeah.
Melee upgrade not started for Pro, but maybe he's thinking that this forge will go down anyway against Hydra.
Well, it didn't go down the last game.
It
I
did,
mean,
right.
so
Right.
even when you have 3 cannons, it's even more safe probably. 3 cannons from the start. Do we have Corsairs?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
Oh, but okay, he has the double forge in main.
Oh, so 3 forges.
3 forge opening, so he could go for triple upgrades. I mean, he has also the gas for it. But I think he was really thinking that this forge will go down, so he
Yeah,
will
yeah.
have like two in the main.
Or he could do the build with, I saw Bonnet special build where he upgraded every upgrade in the forge at the same time. It's kind of a joke, but
Kinda troll build, no? Yeah. We are now at 7 zealots.
first Corsair is out. What do we have at 9 o'clock? It's just a probe. Is this the scouting probe still?
I have no idea how this ended up there. But this, oh wait, I don't want to miss this.
Okay, so one Dark Templar will be
Will be
knifed.
killed.
The Overlord was just in time.
I mean, this Corsair is super there, no? I mean, we didn't really check the Protoss main all the time, but like,
Yeah, I was when we checked the Stargate, it wasn't blinking, so maybe he forgot to make the Corsair, but he only made one so far, so maybe he doesn't want to make a lot of Corsairs.
I don't know. No, I mean, we might have missed something because of our rendering. Who
Yeah.
knows? So we have, so Zero is, this is like a rich boy, no?
Yeah.
Like Qatar Arab oil style rich boy. Look at this many drones. Holy shit.
Fully saturated on all 3D.
He has
Oh my
like
god.
he is on
yeah.
like 60 drones
But,
right now.
Okay, he just started mining gas. And he's hitting hard on the natural, but we have plenty of high Templars. Let's hope he didn't forget the storm upgrade as Isu might have done.
Yeah, but I think anyway he will be sitting in his base for a long time, right? So he got this double forge, and he might be even waiting for like 2-2
Yeah.
before he moves out. I think this will be like an
Eight
8
gate.
yes 8 gate 2-2 all in, which is really scary as a Zerg, I have to say.
How many dragoons do you make
I
in a
think you
build like
you
this?
you need like 2 groups before moving out. You need like a lot, I think.
Storm egg. Chasing away those hydras, it was I think really important to occupy the high ground.
I think Zero was getting a bit cheeky, no? Like
Yeah.
morphing the lurks right here. We see fourth base going up, double hedge. I mean, he obviously has the money, right?
Yeah.
And we see Zero already pulling up in supply simply because he had made so many drones, so he has quite a lot of income.
So the zealots moving out on the map, maybe they will try to hit this fourth base.
Right. Also looks like he decides to take a third base, so
Yeah, so no timing attack.
no
for him.
timing attacks here.
The zealots get a quite nice round, but Zero pulls out in time. And the lurkers are on the high ground without an observer, he has to go back. These zealots have a hard life now.
Yeah, they are gonna just run home, I guess.
But this run out made it possible for him to get the third safely. So with those high Templars, I think it would be hard for Zero to break the third.
Yeah, I agree. I think we are in for a longer game this time. So both players are looking to just macro up and take on a rather defensive stance. Fifth base going up for Zero at like 10 minutes or 11 minutes, pretty early.
But it gets scouted almost immediately.
Right, get scouted.
But I mean, there's not much that Protoss can do.
No. Actually, he's moving out.
We will
And
have-
he's taking a fourth
okay,
base.
Okay,
Wow.
I like this play style from Robert now.
Yes.
Getting more cheeky.
No, I mean he's seeing that Zero is expanding, so probably Zero will be
Defensive. Also.
defensive. Yes. So he's also taking a fourth base.
Yeah, but I was in Robert's place. I wouldn't stand on the low ground with this. So this pocket base 9 o'clock, I think is very well defendable if you stay on the high
Oh, no,
ground.
yeah, I agree. But I mean, he got off a nice storm, killed a few hydras, maybe lost the High Templar or something.
And we have hive tech from Zero. Up. Can you check the upgrades on the Hydra? Okay, so +1 damage. And he's ready to take some space on the map.
What's his plan actually? I see this.
I mean, contain is not really a viable option anymore because on fourth base, Protoss is really happy.
Right. I mean, he's trying to take some. Okay. He's just trying to close off some of the possible
Yeah.
ways for Protoss to move around. But I don't think Protoss really cares much for this. I mean, maybe Zero intends to pressure the base, but it's actually pretty easy to defend. No.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I can possibly imagine is
nice storm.
Yeah.
There.
as a good trade from Protoss. I was about to say that when he gets Defiler and just throws down some Dark Swarm, maybe Lynx can break this base, but for that the units have to be out of place. Now he's coming around actually.
This is a pretty small army, no?
Yeah, it's
Robert.
not gonna go well for Protoss.
Not at all. Also, he's fighting Hydrolurk and he has like only 8 goons or something and no Templars left. He needs to pull home.
Yeah, the Protoss army just scatters. It will be cleaned up almost entirely.
Easily, so there's no real DPS for Protoss at the moment. What does he have at home? He has like 10 gateways,
Yeah.
which is fine, I guess.
But for this kind of economy, I think Probert has not as many units as I would expect.
I mean, he's taking the 5th base, right? So he's investing his money
Yeah.
elsewhere. Also made plenty of cannons. So Heroes pressuring this base pretty hard from 2 sides. This will be, I think, hard to hold, actually. Let's see.
But we have really good storms
Another
going
good
up.
storm.
And yeah, I think it was defended well.
Very nice defense by Probat. So he will get up this base as well. And like 1 minute ago, Zero was even higher up in supply, and now we see even supplies. So Probat is doing pretty well, actually.
Yeah, 5 base Protoss. Oh, and the Dark Templar is sneaking out on the map. Yeah, good defense again from Probert. He just has to pull back in time, I think, because fighting against the high ground with Lurkers is not a good idea.
No, these goons need to go home. At least to the cannons.
Zealous should move in front.
We have a 6 base going up for Zero. What does he have at home? Probably 3 chambers somewhere. File amount going up.
Yeah, Zero is really rich right now.
He has also a lot of larva to spend.
Yeah.
Because now this is also pretty well defended. There's a look. Oh, so we see
Okay,
speed
so-
shuttle is interesting. He
This will be probably Storm Drop, right?
I have no idea what's inside.
I haven't seen Reaver Tech yet.
Let's get surprised by it. So he's kind of staking the shuttles.
Scourge will just miss it, or not. Levi attacking the 5th Protoss.
2 shuttles going inside the Zerg main.
This is a really nice move from Probert, and only speed dots as I see.
Well, what's super annoying to deal with, no? So
Yeah.
we have 8 zealots in the main of Zerg. Maybe he can take out the fire mount or something when he fire.
We just nice targeting from Probert. And it's probably really annoying for Zero.
Right, so this will delay probably consume by some time. I mean, obviously Zero will clean it out without major losses, but kind of annoying to deal with.
I think it was like 4 or 5 drones, but Zero can afford them.
Another shuttle sneaking around.
It will get big.
I think we missed some sneaky zones.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so-
shuttle is destroyed.
I have the shuttle. And we also see Probert moving out with like 1 group of units, which is pretty brave.
This path is really the only that he can use for moving out, because 9 o'clock is blocked, 12
Right.
o'clock is blocked.
But I mean, it's fine for Protoss, no? I mean,
Yeah,
he just takes space. 1 more shuttle. So, how many I need to check for how many robotics he has.
I think
What is
Storm
inside?
Drop would be more viable option for Probert.
I agree. It's once again 4 zealots. Well, kind of annoying, you know. But
Yeah, but
if you had the Templar,
Zero has so much larva and 3k in the bank, so
Right.
he doesn't really care about losing something.
okay, but now he's kind of moving out. But he doesn't have an observer.
It's really painful
Oh,
to see.
it was a bit of a position.
Yeah. Lot of goons are getting
and-
damaged.
we
And
get-
we have the Dark Swarm at 12 o'clock.
So it looks like Consume actually finished. And this might go down, or will be... will
There's
be-
a Dark Templar under the Swarm, but I don't think. Oh, it got weird. Okay, 5 o'clock real good.
Actually, good storm there. And only 3 hydras left, and but there's also some lurkers.
Yeah, there's 2 lurkers, so I don't know how we'll Robert kill it now.
Robert also has quite a big bank, no? Like 2k, 2k. This is a lot of units which are not being made.
I think he spent a lot of time managing the box.
Right.
But he again defends his base. Have a Meckling upgrade already.
Is Zero adding? Oh, okay, so he is adding more macro hatcheries. Might expand again. Oh, he lost the pool. I think we might have missed this. No, probably one.
Those zealots did
Yeah, one sneaky zealot probably took this out. Also the spire. Damn. We just... But yeah, okay, so this base looks like it certainly will go down now.
Yeah, after every defense, Probert just moved his army back. But he's really quick with the respawns and hitting some nice storms. So
Yeah, looks like he might be even able to push this back.
but his supply is horrible. So almost 50 advantage for Zerg. You never want to see this as Protoss.
Right.
Even this bottom left base is getting tagged, denied.
So Zero is trying to pressure at 2 points at the same time. Pressuring 12 o'clock and not his base.
Yeah. His macro is just unstoppable at this.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to play Zerg late game, you know, when you have like 20 larva or something, and then
You can just one click.
You can just
Zerg
click-
is so hard.
click
A
once.
really hard race. Yeah, and now these units are getting sandwiched, absolutely destroyed.
This will get eaten alive, and actually I expect the GG pretty soon from Robert.
Yeah, I would just A move if I were Zerg.
I mean, he could do this, why not? He's already almost max.
To underscore creatively is Sabagosu for 53
One thing
months. BSL LAN
is
Let's Go Let's
Zero
Go.
doesn't have a lot of gas, I would say, but he can. In the top right position, he hasn't taken any gas. Hades DT is doing some magic,
Actually, a really pure DT, I
Yeah.
mean, these 4 Zankings.
and now gets scared. He got 8 kills, I think.
But I mean,
It doesn't really matter.
doesn't
It
matter in
was
the
even good for Zero because it freed up some supply.
right. We even have Plague coming in.
And at this point, it doesn't matter how good the storms are. There are not enough High Templars, not enough anything.
Right. Just more and more of Zerg shit coming and coming and coming. Also, Protoss pretty mined
Yeah,
out.
mined out from the natural also.
Oh yeah. Here as well. I mean, he has no hopes of taking another base, I guess. So he will be starved to death slowly. Or maybe Zero just A moves. Might as well. He actually should add a few more macro hatcheries. I mean, not that it matters anymore, but
6k in the bank. You almost never see this. They can't make any more units.
and now we see the final attack, I guess, of this game. Huge storm, killing like 10 hydras or something, but won't matter.
Even consuming the Hydras for the defiler.
Actually, the Zero taking the worst possible engage that he could take, I think. The supplies evening out a bit still, but I mean, he has so much bank, and well, this will get defended, no? Because
Yeah,
The
I mean,
Zealots-
he cleans this up, but it's just one cycle for Zero and he will be maxed out again.
right. I mean, Probot still has some bank, like 3k for Protoss, you never see this, no? Protoss banking gas and PVZ,
Yeah, I
so it's
think
super rare.
he didn't make that much item players or pretty gas cheap unit only. Now he realized that he has to take another base if he wants to stay in the game, but I think once Zero catches this, he will just send the freshly made army, deny it again.
He takes this one. This is kind of sneaky.
I think he wants to take natural also.
He's like, I have 3k gas in the bank. I don't need gas. Well, he even takes both, but okay. In the meantime, we see Zero A move all of his links on the map, which will get cleaned up mostly. Nice storms.
Yeah, the Probert storms were really well placed in both of the games, I would say.
I mean, if Zero didn't have this bank of 7k, it could be a close game, still, right? So if Proto is somehow able to get up, like one base would be enough already.
Okay, the Lurkers are getting strong, but there are so many of them that he has to put back. Now the Lings will chase the Goons all the way back.
Yeah, Cracklings will just clean this up. And force a cancel on probably both bases.
Yeah. That should be GG at this point because the other 3 bases are running dry for Probert. This barely has any money in.
This too.
12 o'clock maybe.
Actually survives, like, I mean, at least for a moment, but will probably go down to the Zerg reinforcement.
Yeah, he doesn't even send an overlord. He doesn't care about it.
And at home, Protoss probably doesn't even have that much. Ooh, nice storm
again. I mean, it's easier to hit nice storms when the Zerg's units are so plentiful.
Yes, yes.
How many kills does that TT?
36
kills.
Holy shit. Hero DP.
Now it will be killed. Yeah, but this base doesn't stand a chance.
Looks like it will go down. Most swarm coming.
And he denies the counter attack.
Yeah, I think it was Probat's last hope to somehow get up one of these bases. And Zero even being cute and blocking this bridge with lurker eggs. Nice play.
Few last storms from Probert, but getting dried out now. I don't know. Can you check the 12 o'clock if any? Yeah.
Okay, and GG.
GG.
Called by Robert. Very dominating win by Zero.
Yeah, he takes the series 2-0. Maybe we can check standings of in. Okay, so Bonit with 4 wins and a tie is pretty expected results from him. Maybe not that one tie, but he will definitely advance in the first place, I would say. That's with 2 wins and a tie, and Zero didn't report most of his matches. Yeah, so let me check with the others which games should we cast next, and meanwhile we will go to a short break, I'd say. Okay, welcome back everyone. We have a huge match coming up. It will be Zero again, but against Bonit this time. And the first map will be Polestar. I think it was probably chosen by Zero. Seen him previously choose this map.
It's a nice map for Zerg. I mean, there's a lot of bases to take. Um, right, but probably bonus once again the favorite. No,
Yeah.
I mean, as usual with BSL LANs and the BSL events, you know, you play some games and stuff happens, and in the end, bonus takes it all.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, the best you can hope for in the group stage is sneaking one game
One
away
game,
from
yeah,
him.
like Pass did today.
Yeah.
So actually, Pass achieved what we are all hoping to do.
We are just waiting for Zero this moment. Chat is asking we ordered pizza. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't, but we went to a very nice Polish restaurant, and I had some fancy. I had beef heart, which was surprisingly soft. Actually, I was expecting heart to be more like chewy, you know.
Yeah, because
But
it's full of muscle.
right,
yeah.
but I think they cooked it for a really long time, so it was pretty soft. Well, what did you have?
I had some beef stew with dumplings. Real good.
Yeah. So we are actually really into Polish food right now. Last year we were also here, but a few times we made the mistake and we went out to some restaurant and we got some. I think we had like Vietnamese food once and also like Korean food
Yeah,
once,
it
and
wasn't the best.
wasn't really the best. So we decided since we are like in Poland, we just gotta stick with the Polish food.
Yeah, okay, so the game is started, and in the top left,
Oh, okay, so you are gonna cast Zero against
Yeah,
the opponent, right?
Right.
you want to take over? Or
Unfortunately,
You can take over.
you can
anytime.
take over.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
the game just started.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
You know
I
how
can sit here.
you know how to handle the OBS stuff? Like,
I actually think we will just give over.
yeah.
no?
Okay, so welcome your new casters.
Czemu tak? Chcieliśmy was... No.
I know this guy is a trash talk.
We just wanted to additionally guys.
What up, guys?
Additional guys.
That's fine. We'll take
Let's
over
see.
later. Let's get.
Czemu tak? Gadasz tu? Nie. Co głupie, co się głupie? Dobrze. We have in the top left corner Bonif, the greatest Protoss player of all time in history of Protoss. Bonnet, the GOAT of Protoss.
At
Who
the
is
same time in
doing
Poland, of course.
Gate first and scouts, and he sees nothing, which means that he's gonna scout here.
Ty tu oglądasz, czy tu? Ja bo nie wiem, gdzie patrzeć.
And we also, to jest to samo.
Dobra.
And we also have Zero, who is the person behind BSL, who is the person who made StarCraft live again. Zero Didek, the powerful Zerg.
Five Jorowski. The fact is, we had hope zero defeats against. Sorry, Bonnet defeats against Zero because it means tomorrow my first game will be in winner bracket against Bonnet BO3. So not the best idea, right?
Ooh, that's pain.
Yeah.
That's pain.
So cross fingers, Zero will win. Okay, what we got? This is
Cross
Overpool
arms.
11 Hatchery. Zero is sorry, Bonnet is going to 9 gate.
That is an early gas, which
Yes.
is quite aggressive from Zero. I'm not sure what's the meta right now. Do you think this is too early gas for Zerg or not really?
Yeah,
This is-
no. This is not meta buff, but this is for sure Zero. How to say? Nickname card. You know what I mean? Zero is always opening with meta speed before third,
Oh, okay.
and idea is try to, as you see, catch the first probe before.
Let's see the micro. That's a very good micro
Yeah,
from
this is
Zero.
this
and,
is good.
And he goes away with the Zergling. That is really good micro from Zero, but at the same time, he lost one Zergling, which
Yeah.
is quite important.
Now he is going to Spiff before
Spiff,
before
he's
third,
going
as I said. After that, we will see Hydra
Very
is
nice from Zero.
then for sure.
Very nice from Zero.
Yeah,
And then
this,
obviously lost.
this is great. This is his style, as usual.
He killed another two Zerglings. Let's see. I think this is pretty good for Zero, right? This looks
Right,
quite good.
right, but I have no idea why
Oh,
he's not mining a gas.
Oh, one drone goes down. That is unfortunate.
The next step of Zero is Hydralis then, but not enough gas to make a building.
Oh, we have another scout here from Bonnet. Will he find? Will he be able to go to Zero's base with that probe? And what is Zero doing? Nothing much. He just goes and
Zero just has to make Hydralis dam, and now he's.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I am 100% sure. There is not other answer.
Okay. Yeah, Hydra then.
Yeah.
And let's. Did he make Speedling? I'm not sure if he has Speedling.
Of course he has. Of course.
If he does have Speedling, he has to kill that prone, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, he has.
Oh my
What
god.
a mistake by
Bonnet.
Zero. What a
Oh,
mistake by. No.
That's really good. That's actually really
Okay,
good
can
because he saw
could you unvision Zero for a moment?
Vision Zero.
Has Bonus saw that?
No, absolutely
okay.
not. He
Okay.
didn't see, but he saw drones mining.
I was just
mining the
curious.
gas,
Has
so-
he saw layer or something? You know.
Oh, yeah. I don't
To be
think...
confused.
Oh
to be
yeah, I
confused.
think he didn't see. I think he didn't see the hatch, right? I think
Okay.
so. I'm not 100% sure. I think he didn't, right?
Yeah, we got
So
another one.
So Bonnet is
Cannon.
playing in the dark, basically,
Basically, right. For the moment, right.
which is really good for Zero. For now.
Szymanko.
Do you think he's gonna go for Hydra Bust?
Yeah, but I hope range will be first before speed. That's my hope. Because he can easily snipe Fortune Gate. And cross fingers after
Yeah,
that layer
Hydra
and
is
drones,
so-
drones.
Yeah, this looks.
That's
like
my
Hydra
hope. That's
Bust.
my hope.
Looks like Hydra Bust. So
I hope just it will be semi all-in. I don't like.
I think he
just
saw
pure Hydra.
Hydras and he is.
Okay. Speed has done.
Yeah, he's making cannons.
Speed
So,
has done.
now let's see what the defense is gonna be for Bonnet. +1. Maybe he's gonna kill the Forge. Oh, he is switching.
Okay, we got hail. We got layer.
Okay, so he is not going full all in.
Yeah, this is good, but my idea is better way should be range before speed to
Yeah,
clip
clip the
Forge
Forge,
and gateway.
yeah, I agree.
Now,
Yeah.
now what we got as we are Zerg? Nothing.
There is nothing, right? It's
Nothing.
it's like
Completely nothing.
we're in the middle of switching and
And Bonnet
We
sees
can't really-
everything. Okay, we
yeah,
got
he does
range.
get range, right?
Now we got
Yeah, yeah.
range.
Maybe he will be able to get the Forge, which is very important.
Yeah.
+1 is very important
The mo-
for Zero to
The
deny.
most important.
And he over makes cannons, so this is actually really good situation for Zero. I
Yeah,
believe.
to be honest, yes.
And he didn't make +1. He didn't finish.
Okay, it's a knight.
Zero is actually ahead, in my opinion.
It might also. Okay, the answer
count-
is double forge.
Double Forge, yeah. Very good situation for Zero. He is making a 5th catch.
But where is Evolution Chamber?
Quite a bit of drones.
Where is Evolution Chamber? Okay.
Here it is.
And where is 6th hatchery? 0. Come on. Let's go. Okay, this is 6th. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what we need.
This
what
is
we
going
need.
quite well for Zero, right?
Yeah, but Bonif is playing like I will grow up. I will grow up.
Yeah, I think he will just stay in the natural for quite some time and go out with like, I don't know, 120, 130 supply.
Of
after
course,
he-
with
yeah.
Observer.
Yeah,
Observer,
probably,
yeah.
probably. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay,
but Zero is in
another
a great
one.
spot right now.
What do you think? It is good time to take a 4th?
For Zero, I think so. I would say.
I remember Zikis told me 8 minutes and half is a perfect time to take a 4th.
Maybe.
Yeah, in
Maybe,
ZVP,
maybe.
it means
Could
your
be,
game
could
is going well,
Okay.
as Ziki said.
Yeah, I can.
I
yeah,
respect Ziki.
I can agree with that. I mean, Ziki is really good.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that. But I don't think it's that big of a difference, to be honest. If you have 4th or not.
But Miss, look at the supplies. 0 is half. Or it's equal.
Equal, which
equal.
is really good for Zero.
Without mutas.
Really good.
Without mutas is equal. Seriously good.
Really good.
If you are going to mutas, of course you are going to ahead.
We know what micro Bonif
Bonif
can do,
is,
so
yeah.
you know. Ooh! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, he sees that. He sees that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
not
a
painful.
great response. The
Only
fight-
2 drones.
Yeah,
Only 2 drones.
That's really good for Zero. You would think that he would kill more after going in with his whole army.
The best scenario I have ever imagined. Seriously. It would be 10 kills or something.
Yeah.
If no 0.
I mean, Bonnet's micro is impeccable, so
Yeah.
you could see that happening, but not today.
Okay, what is next step?
I think Zero is a little scared because I think he could contain, right? I think he is too passive.
There is a
I
few
would-
ways. There is a few ways. This is the one of these ways. Another one is contain, as you said. Another one is crackling with swarm to get hive. But
Because if he is not outside of his natural, then Bonnet can just expand with freely, right? I don't think that's the best play.
yeah, but Mish, you are as Protoss. What do you think about this third? Is it late or is it in time?
This is just in time. Like.
This is in time, seriously?
I think so. I mean, my PVZ is not the best, so I might not.
11 is in
I
time.
might not know the meta or how to properly play it, to be honest. But I think it's just fine in this situation.
One of the
Because he expected the contain.
yeah
So
for sure.
So he didn't see contain. I guess now he can expand, right?
Yeah,
He went out with his army. And...
he has forced to make observer, right?
Yeah. Ooh, whoa. Okay, that's a really good snipe for Zero, but also very good storm. We both know what micro can Bonnet do, so it's
I don't like 3 lurkers in the same place.
of course
Not
not against
the left.
Oh
yeah.
okay,
This is
yeah, this is disaster.
seriously bad.
Yeah. So let's say this is. If we had 2 players of the same skill, I would say this is 50-50 right now. Right?
Right.
I think this is pretty close.
Right.
Pretty even.
But I am worried. This is. It's going to snowball by Bonif because
I think
of
so too, yeah.
dragons
I mean,
amount.
we both-
I am
we
worried
know-
about this
yeah.
amount of dragons.
Yeah. I mean, we know how great Bonnet is.
Yeah, exactly.
So he has perfected every stage of the game, basically. 3 lurker, not great.
Okay,
for Zero.
nice contain, seriously nice.
Yeah.
But two.
fine, but it's not great. Yeah,
But
Justified,
but
I
still,
guess.
this is playable for sure for Zerg.
for both players. I think.
Yeah.
But that's a troublesome situation because there doesn't really have a way to kill this expansion, and this is a very big expansion. If
Yeah,
you,
the 4-3 is so important for
yeah,
Protoss.
yeah, because he's gonna mine out soon, so he's gonna have to have additional base, and he's gonna have pretty good.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, don't do that! Not against Bonnie. Come on, Zero. Don't do that. Oh no, that's painful. Yeah, supply used to be even, now it's 30 for Bonnet.
Now Zero just has to make another expansion to live in this battle.
It's slowly becoming Bonnet's game, which is not a surprise.
Okay, Mish, let's find shuttles of Bonif.
Okay.
I am sure there is one. I am
Do
sure.
you think there is a shuttle?
Yeah, in natural. Just check natural. Natural of Bonif.
No.
There is a shuttle, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are waiting for high Templars drop.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, this is time, as I said.
250, so he has upgrade to energy.
No Scourges for this time. For Zero. That's can cost a game. if
Problem is that Bonnet is so good at managing big armies, and he's gonna just take out lurkers and for free probably. That's what he's gonna probably do.
But look at the supplies.
I think we need
Seriously,
Swarm, right?
It's okay.
Where is the Swarm? Yeah, the supply is actually surprisingly good. Zero is playing really well this game. Yeah.
Where is the shuttle?
So
Where is the shuttle?
what is the
He will defend. He will defend this area. Where is
Here
the
it
shuttle? This is the
Yeah.
most
he will
important unit right now.
defend.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, look now. Look now. Okay.
And he sees it. Wow.
Seriously?
Really good response. Wow.
Nice reaction.
That's amazing. Look at these
Yeah.
Hydras.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's too much, right?
How many
It's too
kills?
much.
How
Quite
many
a few,
kills?
quite a few. I
Eight?
didn't click, but
Seven, eight?
maybe. But there is
Something
one
like
High
this.
Templar still here, I think.
Oh my
okay.
god!
Yeah. I mean Bonnet things.
And this is beginning of the end.
That is a big
Yeah.
cost for Zero. That is very expensive. I didn't even see High Templar, to be honest.
How the flank.
That was a great play by Bonnet.
I like Zero's upgrades. 2 on Hydras.
2-2, yeah.
Very respectable.
Protoss also has 2-2 and he makes 3. Very high. Yeah, Bonnet is really ahead right now. Like Zero needs to hold this ramp with you know, just a few units somehow. I don't know if he will be able to. But
He needs 3 +3 lurkers there
yeah, but
to defend.
yeah,
Fifth.
Bonnet makes another expansion, which is disaster for Zero.
Now I am waiting just shuttle with 2 rivers. As Bonnie flopped that.
Oh, he just scouts this, and this is a bad news for Zero. This is a bad news for Zero. Now we have some Dark Templars, we have very good composition, mostly Wolves and Zealots, but there are also High Templars and
The
Dark
funny,
Ones.
the funny thing is, where is the match from actually? Bonif is...
Okay.
no.
Zero is trying. If he kills Templars, then there is.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
2 rivers is
Yeah.
a big deal.
This
It's a
is
big deal.
this is the end.
There's not much you can do against 2 rivers. Let's see if this base is okay.
So let's come out of the hatchery.
Economically, Zero is really good, but he will not be able to defend that unless he kills rivers, right? if he was able to swarm here or plague, you know, maybe then, right? But where is the swarm? That's the mistake. We need to see like 2-3 swarms and then attack. It's hard to attack with Hydras under the swarm, right? So,
Oh, this is stupid.
yeah, Flies.
Anyways,
Was a
very well
good-
played by Zero.
Yeah, very good game by Zero. It's
I
too
don't
bad.
know how difficult is playing against Bonif is,
Yeah.
so clap, clap, clap
Yeah.
for the Zero.
I mean, he played really well for a organizer. You know,
Yeah.
extremely well, I would say. But this is Bonnet. This is the top one outside Korea potentially. Maybe like at least in conversation of top one. And Zero doesn't lead. It's understandable.
Zero just knows.
Of course.
Zero knows.
Of course. There's a drop.
This is
oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is plus 20. Yeah, Bonus is just...
But he knows 500 people are watching.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's many. Really? 500?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Anyway. Good game by Zero. I mean, I would say that I'm not ashamed. I would not be ashamed.
Of course not. Of course
if I
not.
was
But
Zero, right?
I also expected
Not sure if we are supposed to save it.
one. Jak jest oddział? How to say?
Oddział?
One button
Division?
one division of Mutalisks. Yeah,
Division?
that's why I have expected. There wasn't so many serfs. There wasn't Maelstrom. So, for my opinion, there should be one division of Mutalisks to snipe Templars and
Right.
and so on.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. But you know, it requires really lots of skill to manage Mutalisks. and-
Of course,
and
because we
macro
are
and all
Zergs.
this- Yeah, so many hatcheries. Really hard.
Every
So,
game against Protoss over 2000 is difficult by Zerg. Seriously.
Yeah, obviously that's a joke, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what we got? What map? Dominator.
Dominate. So what do we expect? From Bonnet? Probably the
I
same, right?
hope 9 pull by 0.
I would expect the same thing because Bonnet probably is gonna go for gateway here.
From 9,
And Zero will probably try to defend against that because he knows that Bonnet likes to do it quite often, very often. And quite unfortunate scout from Zero, sadly.
yeah, but this is correct way in this spot.
Yeah, of course.
I know this is unfortunately, but,
Yeah.
but this is correct.
Yeah. I'm wondering, maybe Zero should go like harder on Hydras on this map because it's kind of like, you know, there's lots of space here, so you can just go with
And
must Hydras.
without high ground like Screaming Sea, yeah?
It's hard to put cannons here. There's like limited space, really, kind of.
Yeah, but remember the fire of cannons from cross is very tricky. This range is, I don't know how to say.
Yeah, quite far.
Yeah,
113, I think. That's quite late gateway for Bonnet.
not from 9. As usual, he did.
No. So he scouted if Overlord is gonna be here and it's not there, so he changed his path. And he's gonna find Zero. Top right.
Okay, it will be denied by probe, by Bonef.
Yeah, but he doesn't have.
I hope he will go
Oh,
for
Bonnet
third.
attacked first, and still he. That's quite interesting.
Okay, we got another one.
Okay.
But Zero, go third. Go
It's interesting.
third. Go third.
Yeah, he could.
You are wasting your time.
But at the same time,
No, I don't like it.
I kind of like it because Prob was low HP, so he could do a little bit gambling here and just try to kill it. and he scared it away and made it. He made a hatchery.
But we got almost 2 minutes 30 seconds. This is the time to make extractor and third. And now we are late.
Maybe.
Seriously. To take in time
Okay,
against
this
first serves,
is a lot.
this is time to make extractor right now. Right now. 0, go.
Let's see how
Okay,
he
we will be
defends
late. You will see.
Zealots.
You will see.
Will he be able to defend the Uber Micro from... Oh, Bonnet is going somewhere else. So he doesn't want to engage anymore. And Nexus, okay.
I cannot see third. I cannot see extractor. Okay, we got extractors. But this extractor is late.
Late, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
And the
100%
third
sure.
is here.
Third is okay, but
Okay.
extractor is late.
Issue is that Bonnet sees it and it's not ideal, right? Do we see Forge or Cyber Core? What do you think? I think he could
Cyber
could make Cyber,
Yeah.
right?
Cyber. As I know, Bonnet it will be. Oh,
Forge.
okay, Forge.
I guess
Bonnet
he-
told me many times why I can sacrifice. Why should I sacrifice my +1 with Forge when I lost only cybernetic core? And this is Bonnet's idea, and now
Yeah.
his play completely different.
Yeah.
It will be +1 with Stairs. We will see with +1 with Stairs also.
That is really big. What is Bonnet doing?
Okay, Hydra then.
Oh, Bonnet's so.
But
Hydra.
actually, Zero recognize his layer will be late, so maybe this is quite good idea to response this bit of.
Oh, four zealots out here already. Oh my god. So
This is not a joke for Zero.
this
in
is
Bonnet
yeah,
hands.
this is very bad for Zero actually. Especially
It will fall. You will see.
it probably will. I'm not
It will
surprised. I
fall.
wouldn't be surprised. Yes, 10 Zerglings, he should be able to defend, but Bonnet's micro is incredible, so it does so much damage.
Okay.
And will he survive some?
Also micro. Fucking awesome micro. Sorry,
Bonnet
guys.
style.
Yeah, but
I think it's like alright for Zero. It's not great, not optimal, but it's alright. He lost like 12 Zerglings, I think, against 4 Zealots.
but that was worth for sure. Look how many Zergling he has made. How many?
Yeah. No, not that many, actually.
Zero just
No, not really. I disagree. Look at the drop.
Bonnet lost
It's not too
only
bad.
4 zealots.
Yeah, 4 zealots is like 400 minerals. It's 12. I think I counted 12 links. Not sure if that's 12, but 12 links is like what? 6.
Yeah, but
50.
that could be a turn of drones. You know.
Of course,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you cannot really calculate like that, but yeah, it's not the worst. Not the worst outcome for Zero. Yeah, he's gonna lose that Overlord sadly, but he sees everything. So
This is interesting with this dragon.
so now, what do we see? It looks like it's Hydras, right? It's Hydra. It's gotta be Hydras.
Yeah, 4 hatchery before layer.
Feels like he's gonna play the same way he played last game. In my opinion, I think he should go more all-inish style and try to just pure Hydra brute force this. Because it's really hard to put cannons here.
Yeah, but this is
There's gas.
This is different a bit because Zero is Zero hasn't speed of Zerglings.
He doesn't
I
have-
am sure. Yeah.
Okay. There's
No
Lair.
speed this
We need
time.
Lair, brother. I would like to see like starting of Lair. If you're not gonna go pure Hydras, why not start Lair, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, we got 5th.
Yeah, 5th hatch.
No layer.
No Lair. I don't like that. I think it's
I don't know. Also, maybe this is the
because there is no muta possibility. So you know, not great. You're giving Protoss too much.
No sunken.
Oh,
Minus the
this is
drone.
Actually, oh, this is minus
Oh
one
my
factory.
god. And
That-
this
if
is
the stat
great
goes down,
move.
This is GG.
Great
probably.
move. This is great move, seriously.
This is a GG. I think so.
Bonnet has to remember
Yeah.
this low amount life of this
Yeah.
hatchery, and execution is like a Bonnet can.
Yeah, this is terrible for Zero.
Now we are waiting for +1 for speedloads, and I think this is. It
And
might be it.
There's literally nothing Zero can do to prevent +1, and that's terrible. That's bad. Now he can't make. Maybe he could. Sunkens here, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what he could do at this point because he doesn't have lair. He doesn't have lurkers.
Actually, miss, I think this game is
It's
done.
over, right?
Yeah,
It
it's
is
over.
Yeah, I think so.
Right now,
I
this
think
is
so.
over.
I think
This is
so.
GG. He has no answer for anything.
Yeah,
Bonnet is going for.
Hatchery. This is painful, but it's a GG probably.
Yeah.
Zero is gonna fight, but there's nothing he can do. I
Look at
he knows
look
it.
at the upgrade.
He just doesn't want to.
Have we +1? Yeah.
Yes, plus
Oh,
one.
this is GG.
Yeah, this is more than GG. Bonnet never gives away a game like that. He would never.
From all
never
my
let
heart,
you win.
I love Zero game style, but he has no chance right now.
Yeah.
Even
too
if
bad.
he will go.
It's too
curves.
bad because he could recognize that his hatchery was low HP, so why wouldn't he just try to defend it more? Like, he knows how great Bonnet is, how aggressive he is, so
Yeah, but
that's a big mistake in my opinion.
please notice that there wasn't any execution. He went 5 hatcheries before layer, yeah, and no aggression.
Maybe
Why?
speed links?
Why? And no speed.
Yeah, right? Because it's like he's...
For what was
Yeah, exactly.
5 hatchery
You need
before
lair,
layer?
right? You need
Yeah.
lair.
Without an execution, why?
There's nothing he can do to defend that hatchery even. Too late. Hydras are too slow. And the drone is gonna pass with maybe, but
Speed loads +1 are too
yeah,
strong.
you cannot exchange in a situation like that. If you're gonna fight in a situation like that, you need to have big advantage.
Zero has no +1 for Hydras, and that's the painful, for sure. I am their accuser, so I know.
There is a third gonna be faster for Bonnet than for Zero, which is a disaster. Like, there has to be like a miracle. Like, Zero would have to make like, I don't know, 9 mutas and do a miracle with that.
I can see only one miracle. This is descent drop. I mean, with lurkers
Okay.
directly to the main.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
maybe, but
Maybe mutas, but let's see what he does with mute. Like, this is basically the last chance for Zero.
this is War's idea. I
But
think
he doesn't have.
I think
response
drop
really.
directly to the main with lurkers
But,
will be
but
better.
see, there's no response.
Yeah.
He can easily, if he was like
What now?
good enough.
What
I mean,
now?
if he defends that, then mutas are gonna deal damage, right?
What now?
But is he gonna defend that? Mutas are going. This is gonna
Okay.
deal damage, right? This is gonna deal damage.
Okay. I
He is gonna
love it.
defend that. This is
I love
actually
it.
interesting. He can actually defend that. This could be really good for Zero. There's a little too much for Protoss. Maybe not.
Unexpected.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Sorry guys,
Yeah,
unexpected.
mutas are
That
actually-
was great move.
Yes.
I was
Mutas can do
sure
that.
he
Mutas
will
can do
he
that.
will back to
Now-
defend.
Now Zero has to focus with these mutas. If he focuses and deals proper damage in proper places, he kills.
Nice,
That
nice.
is great for Zero. That
Nice.
is incredible. Now go for the probes. What are you doing? Go for the probes, my guy.
Yeah,
Go for the probes.
that's weird.
Literally 0 income for Protoss if you attack probes, my guy.
Especially with the spots, right?
This is
Maybe this
It's
is
a
also
bad
good.
choice, but it's not a terrible choice. Okay. Now go for the probes, my
Maybe
guy.
now, maybe now,
Maybe now.
maybe now.
Just a few, at least a few.
One.
He didn't
Two.
recognize that he doesn't have cannons. He was not expected for Bonnet to not be prepared for that. Basically, he didn't expect to be able to win potentially. I guess.
But we haven't got third expansion,
Yeah, that is a big problem.
as you see.
But at the same time, Protoss is from one base, so it's quite good for Zero. For sorry.
Yeah,
Quite
but
good. Of course, he's
I-
gonna make it
I
eventually.
am giving 30 seconds to Bonif to take back
Yeah.
his natural his main. Sorry.
Yeah, but for now, say zero. I would say that zero is like 55%.
Zero is doing
ahead.
great job, to be honest.
Now third goes
Now
down.
third is falling down.
Yeah. Now with proper micro, lots of
We are
probes
losing
coming down.
probes more and more.
Yeah.
This is seriously good stuff
This
from
is
Zero.
very good for zero. Third is going down. Now
I love that. I love that.
actually
Seriously.
zero is very
Now
ahead right now.
we got Larker.
Zero is doing God's job.
On to wygra.
He could win, yeah. I agree. He could win. So
Impressing stuff.
Very impressive, very impressive.
Stuff by Zero. Seriously.
yeah.
But we have to kill more probes.
Oh, look at the mutas. Remember, don't
Okay,
lose them
okay,
to
okay,
storms.
okay.
Don't
It's nice,
lose them
it's
to
nice.
storms. One storm and they just almost all of them go down. They're very low HP. So very
Zero has taken ahead of amount of units.
now,
SVP.
yeah. Now you make lurkers and put them here, and you just win. Or you can just.
You think?
I
Contain
think so.
it.
I think you don't think so. I think so.
Contain
There's
now?
not much you can do. Like, yeah. Sure.
But
How are you gonna
Observer
leave?
is coming.
How are you gonna leave? You're gonna have to destroy this gateway. You're gonna have to destroy the forge. Maybe some canals. And it's not really great.
Mistrz, I can remind 100 games when I lost Contain in the similar situation, and its game was completely crap. Completely. I think he needs to collect critical mass.
I would say with advantage like that. Look,
Yeah.
wow, he
Bon-
made
Bonif
Dark
is scary.
Icon. He's
Now Bonif
so
is
scared
scary.
of mutas. Now
Yeah.
look, if he just went for Hydra Lurker, this is actually a win for Zero. If he makes a proper contain, in my opinion, proper contain means GG for Bonif. It's a beautiful micro. 3, 4, 5,
5, 6.
That's incredible micro from Zero. Very good job.
I hope Zero recognizes Merge Storm is coming.
I really think that contain would be the best play. I don't know.
Okay,
Zero doesn't do it.
okay.
Zero doesn't do it.
I don't want to fight with you, but I am talking about of my experience.
But it's so hard to play against contain. If you don't like, it's really hard to exchange properly. You know,
Okay.
it's really hard because if Zerk has an overlord here, there, you have some couple hydras, and then you have like, I don't know, 5 lurkers here.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with Protoss? Like, what exactly are we gonna do?
But remember,
He can kill the observers.
as we are Zerg, we haven't got a third extractor. This is this is seriously important thing.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Maybe better, maybe better.
He's gonna kill
maybe
both, right?
better.
Not
maybe
too bad,
better.
not too bad.
Maybe.
You know, I like how we both cheer for Zero because
Yeah.
even though, I mean, I'm a friend of Bonnet, but I'm a friend of Zero,
But this is boring.
but it's boring when Bonnet wins everything,
Boring.
right?
Bonif everything is going to win, so this is
There's
boring.
gonna
So
be mutas. That's
Nice.
very good for Zero.
let's
very
go
good.
Zero. Let's go Zero. You got this. No! No!
That's too bad.
Oh my
That
God.
was worth it for Bonnet. And
But
now,
Zero has still advantage in units,
but it's
as you see.
but this is really bad. You know, without mutas. He's no longer scared of any harassment, really. So he can just attack at this point. He doesn't have to defend anymore with goons or storms.
Oh no.
Oh, 4 kills.
Where
We
is
did
Overlord?
6
Where
kills,
is Overlord?
7 kills, 8 kills.
Where is speed of Overlord?
Ah, that's pain. That is pain. Now let's see what happens because now Zero has 3rd and 4th, and he has to defend every place possible instead of having a contain. I think that contain would be better, but you know, I don't know.
I hope Hive is incoming.
Let's see.
No.
Oh yeah, that's too bad, right? I was really strong.
Yeah, especially with cracklings. Oh my God.
Oh,
Please don't say that.
I don't want to say.
But it looks like.
It looks like. But Zero has
No,
high
Zero,
ground.
Zero, you
Zero
got
has
this.
high ground, so this is possible for Zero.
Yeah, but one properly
possible
storm
for Zero.
and
High ground is so
and,
good for Zero.
and like this and like nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That
Okay,
is-
okay.
That is big. Now,
We can
Bonnet
defend
has,
right
to,
now.
has to go back. And Zero doesn't let Bonnet expand further, which is great. That is great. Because Bonnet cannot attack and cannot expand. That is amazing. He's waiting for Observer. He doesn't have Observer.
I
No Observer. Playing
think
the him in the shuttle.
Bonif is mined out from main, right? Okay.
Almost.
Could you see? Almost,
Almost.
almost, almost. And the same thing should be in natural.
That is actually
Yeah.
a good point.
And it
Wow.
means troubled by Protoss.
If Protoss doesn't destroy Zerg and he doesn't have Observer, so he cannot even attack.
we just have to defend.
He doesn't have Observer. He is not gonna engage. There's no way. There's no way.
No, for sure not.
And he still does first Observer, finally. And he doesn't have speed, so it's gonna take a while. And Zero prevents from further
I like
expansion to
consequence
Bonnet.
of killing Observer by Zero.
Yeah,
to be honest.
that is really good. That is very
This is
effective. Oh, 4-0, 4 Zealots. Drop. Interesting.
for patience, I think. Only for that.
Maybe for scouting to see if Hive is coming. Tell him that he has a shuttle and that.
Okay,
he
Gerald
can drop
just
CTs.
has to
Yeah,
defend.
he has. Why are Hydras here? There's no diff. Okay. Okay. I think he's gonna go here. To be honest. And if that happens, Zero is gonna have problems. If Bonnet attacks this place, I think Zero should be fine. Even though
We need one
army-wise-
defiler. Just one defiler.
yeah,
With plague.
the filer would be great, but we don't have a hive. We really need hive. But Bonnet is in a bad place. Very few minerals left. He really has to respect his army. Cannot lose anything really. Any and every loss.
I am wonder is Zero has this knowledge. I mean, Bonnet is not mining right now.
That's interesting. I have no idea. Interesting question. Now let's see if he's gonna go to this base eventually. Oh, nice snipe! Very nice snipe from Zero.
If he will go bottom, this is the worst scenario ever.
Yeah, but yeah,
Cross
very hard
fingers
for
not.
Zero to defend there. No.
I like composition of Bonif.
Yeah, Bonnet always has very good composition. And look, Zero is not scared that Bonnet is gonna go through this.
Yeah.
And that's funny because if he went, that would be really good for him.
Yeah,
For
exactly,
Bonnet.
exactly.
That's really funny that he's scared. Obviously, once he does that, then the army is gonna attack. But then Bonnet is gonna surround him. So it's really funny mind games from this situation.
Okay, Bonif has taken another expansion to mining
So
next
he's gonna-
minerals.
He has one base at this point.
Yeah,
See?
without
Basically-
extractor,
basically, because
without
this is like
without
three-
gas.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
Assimilator,
gas he has
it
left
calls,
here.
right? Assimilator.
I would say that Zero is still fine, but we need. Okay, Hive is there. He really has to win that battle there. That's not good.
Black scenario for me.
Yeah, this is really bad for opponent.
We haven't got the filer, haven't got swarm.
Yeah.
This is
Too bad. Like one swarm to rule them all, basically. One swarm would be enough to defend them, and there's no.
But anyways, that was the closest one I have ever seen by Zero against Bonif, so clap again
I think
for,
0-1 like
for Zero.
that was
Great
that was
game.
a great game from
Great
Zero
game,
anyway.
guys.
Like
Yeah.
you gotta respect that. Okay.
Ładnie grał.
Very well played. Very well played. You wanna cast?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go.
Okay, so guys, your turn.
Thank you.
Sorry, but That was our Polish friend, so
It's okay,
we
okay.
very wanted to cast
Yeah, it's okay.
our brothers.
Welcome back, guys. I'm with back again.
And Craig is joined by Advil. We are currently waiting for a game to start, and so we are looking in the lobby. We're also expecting to cast Razovi versus Pass pretty soon, so I think it might be the match for the second place in bonus group. Actually, no, probably they have a pretty good group, no? With like bonus and Razovi and Pass and Zero.
Yeah. I think it's a very interesting
It's a
group.
very stacked group. Actually, might be the group of death overall.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of results not reported yet, but it should be interesting.
Yeah, basically we have no idea how the standings are in the groups. But well, I guess it's safe to assume that Koget will make it out of his group, right?
Yeah.
In Group D.
And he's our man.
The Pass is playing, I think, right now.
Yeah, Zero. Do you know if we can cast any games? I see now Probert lobby.
It's going to be global, but
Okay, so we should jump on.
Robert was Rati, he said? Yeah?
Oh, Ratti.
Or should
thought-
it be Bonus? Maybe he misspoke?
Anyway, okay, let's just cast this PvP.
Yeah, let's just start. So we are joining our next game, and on the top right we have as our orange Protoss.
Ratti. And in the bottom right, we have a green Protoss.
Robert.
Yeah, let me just update the match details.
Go.
And we have
Rati. Group. Might be
Group is
group. Is it Group C or Group D?
it's Group C.
Okay, and map is what do we have? Knockout. Right, so the overlay looks good. Well, I don't know, PvP.
Yeah, there's nothing better than a Zerg and the Terran casting PvP.
I mean, I don't know. So do you know either Probot or Rati? I mean, Probot is like high B, low A.
Yeah, I have a bad ladder experience from Probert because he most of the time beats me somehow. But I never played Ratti, I think.
Okay, I think I also never played Rati. And we see gas going up for both players actually. So
Yeah, and the cross scouting and the probes
they will probably meet at some point, right?
no. Probert, yeah.
Now they see each other.
Probert didn't react, but Ratti reacted quite nicely. Will scout his opponent first. Yeah, so we should see cybernetics coming up for both players.
I mean, it's PvP, right? So we're gonna see some dragoons, I guess.
I mean, it could be just zealots.
So then let's see what happens.
Probe harassing. Robert still goes the wrong main. The scouting.
Well, he
probe.
must have missed it on the
Yeah.
minimap, I think.
There is a question for you. How can you exchange ETH?
And ETH, what? You mean like?
I don't know. It's probably some coin.
Probably we can ignore this question. So let's see what they decide to take into.
So we have a Zealot blocking the ramp. Betty.
The range started from Probert.
Yeah, it's probably should start soon. Betty as well.
Looks like maybe he is even going for the robotics or something. Because now it's pretty late, no? He has like
Yeah.
250 in the bank.
Zealot will deny scouting.
Well, pretty nice micro there, the nice scout. I mean, the Dragoon was also there, but
Hey, it could have slipped in.
it could have went right in, yes. So Ratty still didn't spend his gas, no? Now he puts down the robotics. I think it's pretty late now, and should be an error, I think.
Yeah, maybe he was occupied with the Zealot micro.
Right. I think we see like a second gate for Probert or something.
I think he will put
Oh, he
down
will
Nexus,
expand.
yeah.
Okay. I think that's pretty brave, no? Shouldn't just like die. Actually, I don't know too much of proto theory, but you don't usually see like a 4-minute nexus, no?
Yeah, I would say.
I think this dies to quite some stuff.
Probably dies to 2 gate, but now he gets in and sees the robo, sees the double gate. No range.
No
still.
range yet for Ratty. This is a bit strange to me.
Yeah, but yet he still goes out.
He must have forgotten it, no? Like
It's possible.
by now?
I mean, he still has the money for it, and yeah, maybe he forgot. Observatory coming up.
The 2-gate observer is like, I guess, one of the safest possible builds that you can go for.
Yeah.
I mean, probably you should also get Dragoon range. Yeah, so these units will get just pushed back. Also, I think he didn't see the Nexus.
I don't think so.
Even the cannon.
How is his up supply? Probably has more probes.
Okay, so now at least Ratty started his range upgrade. Okay, I think I would have to give the advantage to Probert now, right? So he got up his Nexus for free basically, and now he's mining from 2 bases, and also he has the cannons for defense, so there's not much that can happen to him.
And the army side is almost the same.
Army science is the same, and also like no range for Ratty, so Ratty has like no chance of ever breaking this.
But he has Reaver tech.
Do we have a robo for Probert?
Not yet.
Not yet, he has the spinning forge. This is some interesting stuff. So he will probably go into like mass goons or something with no tech?
I think so. Yeah, but yeah, and the 3rd gateway is coming, and even a 4th.
4 gateway?
Yeah, so it should be Mass Dragoon. Forge is spinning, Citadel is started to.
Oh, interesting. So he goes like no robo, full gateway, mass gateway units. Also, like to be honest, kind of cheeky to going out with his units after
Yeah.
taking a like 4-minute Nexus. He could have died, I think, to some other stuff, but Ratty instead also takes his natural expansion.
Reaver slowly started to roll out. He should be making the shuttle for this, but seems like he will just hit.
I mean, supplies are pretty even, but Probert is mining from 2 bases, so
Yeah, but for a really long time at this. It's a good place for Probert.
now Ratty will also attack from the high ground. Actually being pushed back? No, Probert needs to pull back.
With the Reaver, it's too strong.
I think it could even be a bit dangerous for Probert now, because I mean a lot of his supply is in probes, And Ratty has a Reaver while he was only on gateway units.
Yeah, and Robert's goons are getting chased onto the map.
Actually, now also attacking from the low ground.
Yeah, doesn't look good for him.
No, I really don't like the way that he moved out with the goon. So I think he should have just stayed home. So the goons say hi to the Nexus, and then
Yeah, but this Nexus is up for some time and still no probes. Oh, and he has some misclicking.
now the probes are coming.
Yeah.
But still, only 2 gates for Ratty. Robert's Dragoons will try to... Oh, like a lot of gateways, like
Yeah.
8 gates by now.
Yeah, it's it.
I think Probat's goons are getting caught on the map, which is pretty bad, because like, if he loses all these goons, then he can get pressured pretty hard with the Reavers.
Yeah, and now his economy is not better than.
Right, so both are now on 2 base.
I mean, the production is way better for Probert, but
I think it's like 8 gates against 2
against
gates. Yeah,
three,
well,
yeah.
I think 8 gate production beats 2 gate production, but there's 2 Reavers.
And it feels like Ratty is pushing.
Robert even trying to take a third, while I think he should really be powering units.
Yeah,
instead.
this is really cheeky from him.
And now
But
he
it-
just dies to the
Oh.
big shot. He will lose his Nexus. No,
Yeah.
he cannot fight this.
And maybe even the game, because I don't see many units coming out. His DT won't do anything because we have no observer.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's 8 gates, but like 2 Reavers, and you also camped at the
And
ramp.
he has 100 minerals, so
This kind of feels like a throw by Robot. I think in the,
he was too confident, I think.
I agree. The moment he moved out with the goons on the map, I think he kind of misread the situation.
I think it will be over now. See how many probes does he get? 15 kills.
15 kill Rima, very nice. Okay, Rima goes down, but still, Ratty is pretty far ahead, right?
Yeah. He has the Probert has the third, but
He has the
no
third.
no probes are there.
I mean, he will probably die before he's able
Yeah.
to profit from that Nexus.
Okay, so the observer is out of position, but he should correct that very quickly. Yeah, just timing units, maybe they will do some miracles, but even hiding a High Templar.
I mean, but for some reason Ratty is also kind of lazy with like reinforcements, so there's not much coming on the map, you know?
Yeah, they got stuck attacking the Nexus.
He's
It's still only 5 gates,
games,
yeah,
like
but we have
GG from Robert.
GG. I don't know, the chat really seems to want us to cast New Ocean, but
It's New Ocean playing.
I don't know.
Let's
let me
check.
this.
Let's just take a look at the lobbies, what's happening there.
It's not New Ocean.
So I can go check for maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
we can
Past
finish
and
finish
Razoli.
the
Or we can finish.
Robert's
Right.
game.
Yes. So,
no, we were just checking who was the opponent.
wait. Whom? Mother? Storm.
Yeah,
Why not?
the lobby we jumped into.
Okay, we just.
Okay.
Should we leave this? Because I think Mother might be a better game.
Okay,
Mother
okay.
Tom. Yeah, we will cast it.
Okay.
Thanks for telling us.
Okay, so we will leave Robert and Ratti alone. Good luck for both of
Thomas is Zurich, right?
Yeah. Is Mazur?
I mean, I honestly I just like watching PvZ more than PvP.
Yeah.
I
I think a lot of people agree with
yeah,
you,
yes,
including me.
Marlon, I think Thomas also Polish, right? I think
Yeah, they are both.
so. And map. Okay, fine, great.
Yeah, of course. Oops.
Okay, so we just heard that I think the first game was won by Tom or Mazur.
I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I also didn't catch it. We can
Yeah.
we can actually just
Yeah, so it's either one to Mazur or one to Tom. But
right. So we're casting the second game of the series. First game was won by one of the players. We're not sure which it was.
Mazur is really spamming, so he's probably nervous. I'm gonna say Tom.
Okay, yeah.
So we have knockout again. The bottom left is our green Protoss player.
Mazur. And in the top right corner, we have our purple Zerg.
Tom.
Um,
Two Polish players. They probably know each other well.
Mazur is pretty good.
Yeah.
I played him quite a bit later. So his PvZ is very strong. I would consider him rather, I think like a defensive player. So I think he likes to take a lot of bases and get more like a dates time proposition. He's less often like timing player. Tom, I don't really know honestly. Like I probably also played him on ladder. Do you know Tom?
No, this I saw his ID first today.
Okay, okay. So we see Overpool coming from Tom. I like Overpool. I mean, especially on maps where you can get cannon rush. Actually, I'm not sure whether
My guess is it's possible.
it's probably possible. No,
Maybe
yeah.
even on the right side of the minerals,
No, I think it might be blocked.
just
actually.
under that doodle. Maybe
I
there.
mean here, yeah.
Yeah.
This might be the spot. So I think cannon rush is like pretty strong and pretty hard to hold sometimes. So I also like to go Overpool to be safe. Even he's hiding the drone.
yeah.
He has hiding the drone to not get blocked.
He came out to just in time.
Nice play by Tom. Hedge does not get blocked. And what do we have? We have a gateway. So no can rush. Mazur goes for the 9 gate. But I mean it's cross spawn, right? So the distance is pretty far.
Yeah, it's probably
Shouldn't be
totally
able,
fine for Tom.
yeah, shouldn't be able to do too much. I mean, so obviously like with Overpool, you should always be able to defend it easily. But additionally, with like cross spawn, Protoss shouldn't be able to do any sort of damage or pressure. Let's see when Mazur decides to put down his Nexus. So he goes for 3 Zealots.
And the Lynx didn't catch that one.
No, actually it slipped by. I think he didn't even. Oh, he seems to have missed
He's
it.
chasing the probe.
This is super annoying because now the Zealot will be inside the main.
But you just wait behind the minerals, right?
Yeah, it will just chill there, you know. Watch Zurich. Gets 1 link, but it's also pretty low. I think he might get 2 links at most, maybe even just 1.
I don't even think there will be a second.
So Tom should feel pretty good about this, right? Losing only 1 link. Second Zealot on the map. And in the meantime, we have the Nexus going up.
And also
the Forge. This link will die.
Oh, but he gets the probe. It's not a big thing, but
no, nice
probably
catch.
pretty good, yeah.
Right. And that's pressuring the hatchery. Tom will be able to defend at some point, but it's kind of annoying for him. He loses 2 links. So nicely played by, and now these 2 zealots can now pressure the 6 links. So if Tom didn't lose the 2 links, it would have been better for him. But actually, one zealot gets stuck and gets caught and dies to the links. Nicely played there by Tom. And he will also trade the links against zealot. Nice spot here. Looks like only 1 link can attack at the same time. Yeah, I think so. Like many of the newer maps have like spots somewhere where you can put your zealot and only 1 link can attack. It's super efficient for the Protoss. Very annoying.
Bunch of links out on the
I
map.
feel like Tom is a bit over making links because he's maybe a bit scared.
And he doesn't have any static defense. I don't know if you need it at this point, but
This is so annoying because his links were out on their way to
one
defend
drone.
against the other zealots. These other 2 snuck past and made it inside the main. Also, we saw a no gas opener by Tom. Another drone kill.
okay, it seems really favorable for Pro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Also, I think Tom is getting a bit messed up, you know, like stacking up on lava, and also, oh no, another.
Oh my god, 5 kills.
Yeah, I think a few links were left over, so the zealot then came in and finished them. So these links were able to defend this, but we had like 8 links defending against 1 zealot, and in the meantime, this hedge might go down.
It's real.
Oh, that sucks so much for Zerg.
Really painful Zerg.
Really, really bad. I think, yeah, this is going down. This is terrible for Zerg. Oh man,
Yeah.
if this were ladder, I think I would just...
QQ.
I would just... I wouldn't even type GG. I would be too mad to GG. I mean, he even made more links, so he is pretty poor at home.
He barely has any drones.
Mazua was like doing godlike stuff with the zealots. What do we have in the main? So
Corsair is coming. I don't even know if we have a Hydra then at this point.
no, I think there's like nothing.
Oh, we have
Okay,
Hydra then.
we have Hydra. Then we have 3 H producing Hydralisks maybe.
Is he just gonna try to break with links?
Oh well.
But that's
I mean,
impossible.
it's
so-
impossible. Yeah, it's a perfectly defended. I mean, even 2 cans, right? Even 1 can would be fine, but I think Major knows that he's like super fire ahead, so he gets the second cannon up. Yeah, this must feel very bad for Tom right now.
Only 1 Hydra so far.
And I mean, since Corsairs are out, Major has perfect knowledge of what's happening. We see a second gas, which is, I don't know what he's eating the second gas right now. But
Still checking the natural, but he's not getting through there. At least he's defending his overlords.
right.
Took the 3rd base again.
He's trying to, but I think once this kinda goes up, we will see Zealots move out on the map. We have 5 gates already, so 5 gate production.
5, yeah.
And I think so. Once he has speed and also like 1-1-1-0 will kick in for melee units.
And the second hatching the 3rd. I don't know, it's a bit ambitious.
Let's see what he's making. He's making Hydra, so
He will try to move out, put on some pressure.
I mean, it's his best bet, right? I think like the only thing he could really try is just make a bunch of Hydras and like hope for the very best. But Major, okay, he has Templar's Archive, probably has Storm started.
Yeah, I'm expecting a Zealot move out soon. Because he sees the third with the Corsairs.
Now the Zealots move out, like at least 12, maybe even
Yeah,
more.
14 Zealots.
Really weapon upgrade done, so this will
Hurt.
hurt a lot. I think the third base might be in a lot of trouble for Zerg if Major decides to go there.
Yeah, he will just make sure Hydra stay natural, snipes and overlords.
I think Thomas, actually, he was trying to use the bridges defensively, but now he's getting caught a bit. But will push back. But
I would just move to the third.
yeah. I mean, the third base is still pretty exposed.
Okay, he has quite nice
some-
amount of Hydras.
And Major, in the meantime, takes third base. Okay, I have to say I don't really like this.
Yeah, I would just mess gateway units.
I agree. I think he should just make more gateways, and then I mean he's so far ahead. He doesn't need to prolong the game. He can just try to kill the Zerg. But there's like, okay, he has like 4 storms. Nice storm there. Another nice storm. Okay, he loses the Templars, but I mean they got out the storms.
And those overlords even overextend.
So what do we have at home for Zerg? He's on...
We have supply block.
We have supply block, right. And he's on 5 hatchery. 1 evolution chamber. Does he have any upgrades? 0 upgrades. Hydrolisk only. He has no bank to switch into Mutalisk or anything. He will move out on the map, maybe try to pressure the third base.
If he fights head on with the Protoss army, it's just over, I think. He will try to make attack.
And you see, I just at the start of the game I described Mazo as like a more of a defensive player, and now he's taking a 4th base.
Yeah, you were right.
Like off 5 gateways. This is also like whenever I play him on ladder, our games always go to like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 1 hour long. It's like we mine out all the map. Yeah, so for 4th Nexus going up for Major before... Okay, he at least...
but he finally started making goons.
I mean, right now he is out expanding the Zerg. Right, so 4 base Protoss soon against 3 base Zerg.
Corsairs are still finding damage at top left. Even a DT.
Yeah, I think Mazo was sending out this 1 DT to wait for a drone to arrive to take the 4th base. Really annoying when Protoss do this, you know, when they play
just
like
hold there.
Yeah, just a single DT or like somewhere on the pass where the drone is supposed to go.
Which one is more annoying? DT at the expansion or a single mine?
I think it's DT.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a DT. Yeah, but Major like up 50 supply, but I think he will not attack before he's maxed. For some reason he will take more bases.
And now we have lurkers as well. Oh my god, a juicy storm.
Big storms. Very nice.
But the other army just melts. Another big storm.
Huge storm again. Basically storms all the Hydras to death.
he can just kill this army. Not even paying attention.
No, he doesn't need to micro. I mean, it's fine for him, right? I mean, he's on 4 base. He has like 10 gateways or something at home.
I don't see an observer who's okay there too.
Also, I'm not sure what is Tom's intention, like with his units here, like in the center of the map, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't really profit from blocking this area, I feel like. But he is setting up some sort of lurker field in the center of the map. Also seems to rally all his hatches here.
Warsaw are still roaming the map. Finally, we have another expansion at 12 o'clock for Tom. The Protoss can just do whatever he wants, I think.
Right, I think once Major decides to move out on the map, he might just roll over Tom. But he's doing it very slowly.
Yeah.
I also like this, you know? He's like being maximally efficient with his units and money.
Do you guys see the play?
Oh, no,
Oh, yeah, fine.
fine.
No, versus Mother. Oh, that's
Yeah. Are you playing soon or?
no, now it's going to be faster.
Right, we wanted to.
Yeah,
cast
we
this,
really
so
want
we
to cast
actually,
the
we are
game.
waiting for pass to against Rozovi to cast it.
Oh, okay, but they are starting now.
Now,
They're starting?
Okay, let me.
Yeah, we.
thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
This game is soon over, right?
Yeah, this is about to be over anyway.
I mean, it's still Mazur, so...
Yeah, it's still Mazo. Mazo is like, yeah, I'm gonna expand once more.
But that is just a Protoss death ball.
You know, like after 16 minutes, he decides to move out on the other half of the map.
He has almost 100 more super.
Are you starting? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can leave it. It's over.
Yeah, because like I was like watching who you actually casting, and then we're like we're really happy with the result.
No.
So okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna make a game.
Yes, we joined. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Yes, great.
Okay, thank you.
So I think we are gonna cast pass against Razovi, and we are gonna be BM casters and just leave this game.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, because the other game is the top of the group.
Yes.
So,
Yes. So we are pretty excited for this matchup.
yeah. Also, Crack has some personal investment in
Well,
that matchup.
Actually, we were Pass and I were standing outside and smoking, so we prepared some spicy builds
Yeah.
on Litmus. So let's see how this works out. It really feels bad-mannered to just leave as an observer. You know,
Yeah, I don't have the heart to leave there.
You know, it's like
Especially they waited for us in the lobby a little bit.
yeah, and it's like he's trying so hard. Okay, GG.
Okay, we have GG. Well
GG
done,
is
Mazur.
called. Well done.
Let's just jump into the game. Oh, it's not made.
Okay, oh yeah. Okay.
I can set up.
They start on Litmus?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Julia program? What do you mean, Mr.
No,
Sauki?
we just need to, we ignore chat.
Really?
Yeah, we joined the game. So good luck, have fun is called. We are starting our next match. Razovi against Pass. with a very nice name.
Yeah, it's
Razovi.
showing a different name than
and
what it
more on
actually
Basta.
is. But
Oh. Can we type?
they opened the
Actually,
observer
they should have
map.
played this out. They really should have played this out. Well, who do you think wins?
I think Terran wins.
Terran wins, but I mean Zerg can like kite forever, no?
Yeah, but the SCVs are really tanky.
Yeah, but they cannot mine. I think Zerg wins actually
Also,
because you know, can, because like can Zerg just do a bit of damage and then they just run with the workers to
yeah,
regenerate? I don't know.
but it was a tight space, so I don't know.
Yeah, we need we need the upslot. It's better because of like colors and stuff. Also, we can zoom out like this. Why are they using use map setting?
I don't know. Yeah.
We are inside.
We're in.
Thank you.
Oh, my wife is here.
Your
Hello,
wife,
Karolcha.
Carolinka, hello, my wife.
Karolinka. Oh, okay. So Karolinka, that makes sense.
Yeah, and she's the mod.
Yeah. I don't want to get banned. Okay, so in the top left, top right, sorry again, we have Rasovi, our blue Terran, and the bottom right we have Pass.
We have pass.
I want to mention I have a special connection to both these players because Pass is Hungarian as well, just like me. I really like him. We are good friends. And Rasovi, he's my clanmate in IRK. Last year he helped me a lot with build orders for the Warsaw LAN. So I also really like him. I don't know who to root for,
Okay.
but it's definitely gonna be an interesting game.
So what we're seeing is passes sending out a super early scout. It's like a 9 scout, which is pretty unusual, no?
Yeah, I mean maybe not on two-player maps.
I think even like on 2-player maps, it's pretty unusual. So, what's the idea behind this?
I think he's probably want to kite the SCVs built in the depots or racks. Rasoli wants to close down the entrance.
I think it's really cool to make use of like the LAN latency here and today and to be like super annoying. But now also the drone could get locked in, no? Once the depot started, it's not getting home. And so far, Razovi is defending really well. So the drone will actually be zoned out and head back home. But what do we have here?
We have a hatch at the natural.
So it was 12 hedge, and Pass also decides to make a few more drones before getting a pool.
Now he's kiting the SCV building the depot.
Okay, but now we have a full wall, so the drone will go home at some point. Actually, being even more annoying.
Yeah, because this SCV doesn't know how to build a fucking building.
Come on, 2 more hits. Do it. Well, okay. So no losses for Terran here. And the drone heads home.
And we have a factory. I haven't seen the gas before, so yeah, it's definitely gonna be a max style build.
Do you think he might go for like 2 starports? Because
actually yes, because how many SCVs are on the gas?
Oh, just one.
Just one.
I
Okay,
don't
then
know.
maybe not.
Okay.
It's finally finished. Pass.
So let's see whether Pass gets supply blocked at 18.
Let's hope he's not.
Let's hope he's not.
The Avalanche started
pretty late. I think it was. He was kind of late on this one.
Okay, so we have 18.
1818. It's so for those that don't know, 1818 is the Pass special. It's the supply block that he gets in like every second or third game, I guess. Let's hope this is an overload. I think it should be, right?
For Russell, we have one base place so far. I think that's another. Oh, there's the.
It's an
answer.
in-base command center
but it-
and add-on.
It's
What is
really,
this?
really far away from the naturals. I feel like Russell is a bit scared at the moment.
He seems super scared.
Yeah.
No? This one drone really seems to have thrown him off.
Yeah, I mean, when he heard that the first map's gonna be Litmus,
He was like, shit, you know?
he didn't like it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to talk about this map? Like as a Terran player against Zerg? Like what do you
I
what do
hate
you-
this map, and you exactly know why I hate this map. Zerk has a lot of gas to take. Basically, easy expansions, and also in the main another gas which can give a nice boost, or stuff like two base ultra rush or something.
Right. Well, what is he researching? Is this speed? Is this like speed vulture?
I think I don't know.
Vulture run by? So
If it
this
was
is-
me, it would be probably virtual speed.
But he also
He cancelled something.
seems to transition into bio, or is it like for turrets?
It's
Oh,
either
this one vulture is blocked by the marine.
yeah.
And here we have nice SimCity bypass, so the vultures will,
Yeah, it was virtual speed.
will not get anything done. Nice play by pass. Actually, this is tight. Doesn't look tight at all, but
No.
maybe it is. I don't know.
Definitely can get around it.
Yeah, I think so as well. Sometimes it's a bit confusing, you know, but like I don't know. But he didn't even try. No, it's like no, it's for vultures timing.
Yeah, he should try it.
He should. I think this is not tight. So this is closed.
Come on.
He's
try to
scared.
go in.
He's scared. He doesn't try to win. What is this creep colony? Oh, so Pass is like, so Pass messed up his SimCity, I
Yeah,
would
and
say,
he tried to correct it.
and he tried to correct it. But this seems then, but he thinks that this is tight. Then it is maybe. It's I don't know.
I mean, if it's tight, then it's also bad for Zerg a little bit. Okay, we have new tasks coming out.
And it's one factory Goliath with a transition to bio.
Oh my god.
This is some
I didn't
fancy.
expect the bio transition.
This is some fancy shit, no?
Yeah, but it feels like I don't like his turret placement, because if Pass gets around the base, he can easily get to the mineral line. So from the left, if you look at the main,
You mean from here?
yeah,
Yeah.
So there's nothing defending there.
But like this one factory Goliath, I don't know what to think of this. He's super scared of past mutants, you know?
I don't
Like,
usually see this
look-
many
Look at
turrets.
this.
Yeah.
He has so much respect for Pass. But I mean, so far Pass has no idea what's happening, right? So
Yeah.
he saw the speed vultures, so he has to probably assume make. So far.
And he sees a bunch of turrets in the natural as well.
Now he sees the Goliaths also with range upgrade. So now he assumes it's mech. Really
His
nice
mutas
harassment.
are getting damaged, so he has to get out. And there's still one virtual alive guarding the third bases, possible third base locations for the
4 kills.
What did when did he get
No,
4
I
kills?
guess we missed something.
I don't think he went into the natural. for
No,
the-
he
It
didn't.
was
He
probably Lings or something.
Yeah, I think as well. But I mean, okay, so we are at the 8 minutes and Zurich didn't start his third base, which is not optimal. Okay, so now be annoying.
Yeah.
This creature, okay,
He
maybe.
barely didn't see it.
Yeah. So now the third base will be starting. But I think Pass still didn't identify the switch to bio, which is super scary.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Stim started probably. And also
Double
already
starport.
double starports. And also, what is this? Like siege
That
tank.
has to be siege mode.
Siege
Yeah.
mode. Okay, okay.
So he's gonna try to do a kind of a timing attack with the vessels, a couple of siege tanks and bio.
Ooh. So okay, we're kind of not checking.
Okay, we have not just Hive, but a Greater Spire.
At 9 minutes. So
Okay, Pass will try to do a Guardian Rush.
I really like this optimization. Look at all the gas
Yeah.
that's stacked up for pass. So he will be able to morph like 12 guardians.
Even more.
And Razovi doesn't seem to know, right? So he just wants to make vessels.
Yeah. Do we have a science facility?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not Valkyries.
He doesn't know that the Great Aspire is there. Did he scan? I mean, I think he just finished his scanners or something.
It's we are casting without sound, so hard to know when the Terran player is scanning. Okay, but the Guardians are morphing right now.
This is scary for Terran, no?
Yeah, because they have a really nice ledge above the natural. But maybe he can go there with the bio from the second ramp.
Oh, you think defend from here?
Yeah. If the Zerg
But this
overextends,
is like such a nice place to keep your guards. And now Razov is like, oh, holy shit, I need to make some wraith, I guess.
He can even make a Valkyrie.
Actually,
He made
oh,
wraiths.
so he knew about
He
it.
probably scanned the Greater Spire.
And okay, so also Pass spent all his muta into guardians.
It's a
And-
bit painful to see for Zerg.
Not a single Dibura or like anything. That's, oh, this hurts. So these rays are having a good time.
Yeah.
3 guardians are going down. I mean, this has to live.
Now even
but
the Goliaths will join the party.
And I mean, since Pass knows that all of these will be die anyway, he just A moves them into the
Yeah.
base to do as much damage as possible.
Okay, he definitely did a good amount of damage, but the money he invested into the Guardians, I think, is just a bit too much.
I think it wasn't worth it overall. I think Terran is fine, no?
Yeah, it should be.
Well, these links actually, I mean, it's so scary for Terran. It's like 1 Marine.
Yeah, but the Lings get cleaned up.
It's so close, but Terran is like very, very strong defensively.
But
I mean-
Pass is still just on only Lings. He's running up again.
What do we have at home? Nothing.
Much. Yeah.
2 chambers. Okay, he's mining from 3 gas. He has 2k in the bank. This is such a weird game. But
I feel like Terran has to stabilize a bit and then he can go attack.
yeah, I think Terran is fine. I think Terran is fine.
These things are no problem for him. Are those just overlords under? Yeah.
I mean, Pass has his 3rd base up, but not really saturated. Has quite some drones at home.
How many gas does he have left in the main ones?
Oh, so the first one will be mined down soon.
Yeah.
So the first one should mine down at like 12 minutes or 12:30 or something. So one should be empty. I don't know when he took the second one. Which means now he's only on 2 gas. So he should probably... Well, I mean, he still has like 1k in the bank, so he's fine, I guess.
So we have more thing. Yeah.
More guardians, but now the vessels have some energy, so he will be able to get some value out of this.
And the bio even runs up. Okay, they barely finish, but get elevated immediately.
This has to feel bad for Zerg.
Yeah. One irradiate per Guardian is not ideal.
What do you think of like having 3 starports here, and like having 3 starport vessel production? Because
After you saw Greater Spire, or
no, like generally, because like you have so much gas that you can just afford to have like 3 starport vessel and like 2
yeah,
base.
I mean he didn't make any siege tanks, so he probably
I mean, he has a lot of gas, no?
yeah.
He probably could afford it. More guardians coming from Palace, so he doesn't want to transition out of it. Going Guardian Link.
But the irradiates are just too much. And he is afraid to kill the vessels with the scourge because there are still 2 raids in that.
And this vessel's doing a lot.
Yeah, he's overwhelming for the
Now he wastes all the links as well.
yeah,
GG. Well, interesting game, I have to say.
Yeah.
The Guardians didn't work out in the end. Like,
I think it was a good idea from
he just
Tess's
needs like
point
like
of
like to
view.
leave like 2 Mutalisk and like 1 Divora.
Yeah,
And that
or
would
just
be,
make a couple of scourge.
yeah, just do something defensive on top of the Guardians. So Razovi taking game number 1, pulling ahead. And now we're heading into the second game, this time on radio. So on the top right, as green Zerg, we have.
Pass.
And in the bottom right is our orange Terran, we have.
Rasovi.
So I guess there will be no drone scout at 9 this game. It will be more of a standard game, I think. So it looks like the preparation for Zerg failed in
Yeah.
game 1.
But he can only blame himself, I think. Who could have given him such a bad advice?
Well, I mean, it was a close game still, you know? It looked
Yeah,
like really
it was a
scary.
good idea, yeah.
But now let's see what he can do in a more standard game, I assume.
Do you know if PES usually goes for 9 pool? I don't remember if he ever
Never,
goes 9 pool.
never,
Yeah.
no, never. I think he always like 12 hatches. He also like never overpulls or anything. He just always 12 hatches. Never mind that.
Okay.
Yes.
Caster's curse.
Yeah, Caster curse. So it was an 11 pool, which I think means it's like this 11 pool quick flare optimization, I would assume. So he should get the gas now, I would have thought, maybe. No? Okay, well, I don't know what's happening then. So it's like 11 pool, maybe, and
He's gonna expand.
yeah. Maybe he's scared of like center racks or something.
Russell is not that kind of player, but
Actually, no.
I don't think PES knows his playstyle that well.
Yeah. Now we see gas going up.
A CV scout coming up.
It's such a weird pool timing.
Yeah.
11 pool.
This is how he beats Bonnie. I mean, took 1 game.
Well, I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's just unusual, you know. So what do we have for Lazovic is getting a bunker because he's like, well, what's happening here?
When he got there with the SCV, the pool was already up. So
Yeah. So he might have assumed like overpool or something.
yeah. But he was really defensive and respected past the last game, so it's probably not a bad call.
Agree. I think there was a tiny error by pass. He made his lair at like 3 minutes, 1 second.
Maybe.
which means he's losing a larva because like this is like the one timing where you need to make it a bit later. But we see like CC going up for Azovi. This time there's no gas. So he will probably go straight into M&M, I would assume.
Yeah. I mean, it's his preferred playstyle against Zerg.
Yeah, I think he's not much of a mech player.
He only goes mech if he knows his opponents are not that good against him, or
Mm.
yeah. At least that's my experience from watching a few of his games.
And I think we also see the pass special again, the 1818. 1818 is 3
That got to
lava.
hurt every game. It's like killing the worker at the beginning.
Yeah, you know, he kinda takes the handicap and plays always with the handicap. Just imagine like how it would be once he like stops doing this, like the Super Saiyajin, you know, getting
Yeah.
out of this training chamber. So these links have speed, right? So that's why they were able to catch the
Yeah.
SCV. But yeah, Razov is pretty safe at home. There's nothing that can happen.
Yeah, that bunker will save him from everything. These things will get one SCV kill. I don't know.
Probably not worth,
Yeah,
right?
I
Like
don't know
4
if it is
links.
worth it. But he's transitioning into new tests, so those links still could have been used.
Right. So it's a 2-Rex opening from Razovi, but he doesn't seem to want to have like a stim timing or anything.
I think he will make just 2 medics and move out with this.
But this is late, no? It was like 5:20.
Yeah, he made the bunker, was extra cautious.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Didn't know what the pool timing was.
Mm.
I think it was a good call, especially since it's a best of 2 series, so
Right.
every map matters
Right.
basically.
These are. You should be fine, right? But actually, I think this will
Did he cancel one of the
pretty late.
No.
No, he makes taking both even.
I think Rasovi won't even try to break it, just
Yeah, I agree.
confirm that the sunkens were made. Pull
Right.
back.
Yeah. I mean, he's happy with the damage that he's doing just
Yeah.
by moving around on the map and forcing the sunkens. So we're up to 3 barracks now.
The mutants are shown finally, but there's a sneaky base at the top left, and Rasovi magically scouted it with a marine. So now he has another target to
Right.
threaten for Zerg.
Another supply block for pass, I think. Sends all of the muta to take
One
care.
marine. Bit of a
Besides
overstay.
against it,
Yeah,
links
just
pop.
made to. He needs some damage on the SCV line, I feel like. But turrets are very well placed.
Right, so this is
Yeah.
a very nice placement.
This
of
is a
turrets.
perfect placement game.
It's 1 SCV,
The Marines are ready.
2 marines, 3 marines.
5, 4.
Nice muta micro so far.
Yeah.
I think loses.
It's probably matters that it's land.
Yeah.
24.
It feels so good to be able to micro muta like this. Factory going up.
Being annoying, but he lost, I think, 4 meters.
It seems pretty even so far, no? I think.
It's a normal game, I would say.
Yeah, it seems fine. Normal amount of damage. lose a few mutas also. So there's third hedge inside the base of pass also going up, and no tech whatsoever. Interesting.
Does he want to just
He's
try
making
to break
links.
him?
Yeah, look, he's spamming links.
It would be a good idea, but since we have a bunker at home, I don't think it works.
But Razovi might move out.
He needs to hide the links.
If Razovi moves out, he might get in trouble. Nice pickup there on the Marines. I really like the way Pass is using his meters. But yeah, now he's losing a few kinda carelessly.
The links should scatter a bit. Because this way he can...
He rallied the hedges. Well, right there, I guess. No, attacks with all he has. But Terran should be fine, no? Like with the bunker.
He's not breaking this. Maybe he resets the Marine count, but...
It's only 5 mutants left. Man, these turret walls. I think once again Razov is showing a lot of respect, you know?
Yeah, and a lot of preparation, because...
He knows that Pass has a very nice meter micro.
Yeah, the second V-Day.
I mean, but
oh, and the supporting mutas are just ran through the turret wall. Not looking good for Pester.
Not at all. This Mutalisk are like about to die any second. And he's spamming more links. I think Pass feels like he's all in. He has to all in. Oh, and he didn't put the rally.
Yeah, but the bunker is so strong against these kind of stuff.
The bunker's empty. The bunker's empty.
That's a good pick. I would pull back now, right?
Pass is actually ahead in supply. Which is super interesting, because I think I would feel like, as Pass, I would feel like I'm behind right now.
Yeah, but most of the supply is just links, and the Marine Medic absolutely destroys kind of stuff. He even gets to see them.
I mean, as long as Razovi doesn't move out. Now Pass is going in, but only with one group of links. What are the Mutalists doing?
He has to clean turrets.
He feels like he has to do something. He's not that far behind. I think he feels like he's much further behind than he actually is.
Yeah, but look at the drones. I don't think he has that much.
This is fine, no? Like, no, actually, no, it's not. No, he also no short gas. No, you're right. It's pretty all in. But why is his supply so high?
Now if we
fuck.
Oh,
Man.
the third match. That's really painful.
He doesn't know. He is like, he feels so behind because he has so few units. But then he's looking at his supply and thinks, oh, I'm actually fine, you know?
Yeah.
And he
he
noticed.
Finally noticed, but I think it might be too late.
Now Vessels are there, but now the links are getting pretty active.
Yeah, the turret snipes are really good. But the Marine ball is just absolutely...
It's growing, and now
enormous.
he's also he's at 1-1. I think Pass is at 0-0.
Yeah.
Now A moves all of this stuff.
Do we have Irradiate? Yeah.
Anti-drone as well.
We need to split, no splitting.
No, all these Derek units will die. I don't think
it's just gonna be over at this point.
Pass will GG, I think.
Yeah. Things may try to kill some SCVs, but it has to be over.
I mean, he still has like no plan to transition. It's like still there, mutaling.
He basically just keeps attacking until Rasovi moves out and kills.
But I mean, he keeps doing a bit of damage, right? Like every time he goes in, he does a bit of damage. But now we also have, okay, GG is called. Razovi takes a series.
2-0.
2-0.
There you go?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it will be Razovi versus...
Okay.
Okay.
Should we cast that also, or...?
Of course.
Okay. I mean, just some guys were coming in.
Oh, you think
looking
they
for
wanted to
casting.
cast?
I think so.
Okay, okay. I can also.
Mr. G.
Oh yeah, maybe the Polish guys will take
Yeah,
over,
yeah, yeah.
but I don't
We will
mind.
see.
I don't mind if they come. It's fine. Maybe Pass will join us as well. Who knows?
It will be Res versus Zero. I don't know the maps.
We are frozen.
Did it freeze?
But
Oh,
it's
because
fine
they
for
took
me.
away the camera.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't mind. I just don't want to be stuck on the screen.
You look good.
At least the IRK logo is showing.
Okay, yes. So support clan ARK.
At least chat doesn't see now that I'm drinking beer.
We could check the group standings actually. What do we have? But they are probably not up to date, right? So,
Yeah,
this?
so that's not what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Maybe we refresh, or is it like?
it's usually refreshing
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
the chat. Okay, so there should be 7 games per person, right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So no one is taking care of updating their
Yeah.
results.
I mean, Bonnet is only missing one.
So it looks like Pass was the only one to take a game from bonus today.
Yeah. I mean, he still has one more match.
Right.
But I think the initial 4 that we discussed will advance. But
Right. I mean, they
still
were also like the
undecided.
clear favorites, right? So no super big surprises there.
Jack, Koget, and Tarson had a tie, which is really good news for Tarson. And actually, Tom and Mazur are probably the other two advancing.
Right. So basically, also in Group D, the favorites seem to have
Yeah.
won their games.
I mean, some guys wanted New Ocean. I don't. Do you know anything about him?
He is German.
Oh,
This
he's
is
a
like
German
the
player.
only thing I know that he's German, and also he's like in Clan Ash. Maybe some clan
Maybe
mates.
that's why. Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. So, do you know which place we are going to after this?
Uh, I don't know. It's supposed to be some burger place, maybe.
Burger. Okay, sounds good.
I mean, I looked at the menu and it's burger.
Okay. Is it like a bar or is it like the restaurant or what is it? You know?
In between, probably.
Okay.
We are still waiting for game to. Yeah, we know the video is frozen. They actually took away the camera that was recording the casters, so there is no way to fix it for us.
Yeah, you have to deal with like an image of us.
Yeah, but the frozen image is good, no?
Good,
I
good,
mean,
good, good. Yeah.
it's probably not frozen. We are just not moving.
Okay, and this matchup between Razovi and Zero is probably one of the last for today, I think.
I would
we
say
are
so, yeah.
coming towards an end. I think most games have been played.
Also, the Tom Mazur was actually 1-1, so
Oh, it was
we
1-1.
guessed the winner right.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay. I assumed that Mazur won game 1 as well. Okay, I think that's a bit of an upset, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Tom taking game number 1, especially with how one-sided the second one
Yeah.
looked.
Okay, should we just go into a break?
Can we show ads? Can we make money? No, I don't think we can make money here. No.
I mean, Zero probably has ads for non-subscribers already. But
Yeah.
it doesn't show for us. Maybe it's automatic.
I mean, if only I knew what to click to make ads.
If you only
True.
knew Polish language.
Right. Right. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I guess we just wait. Join here.
Because they will.
Yeah, no, we just.
Cool guys.
Do they have still to play, Robert? And
I guess. Because there was a lobby.
well, I mean, maybe they're just having friendly games, you know.
Hey, let's. I think we should go to break and check on the games. Or we will be back.
We'll be back soon. And we are back. So actually, no break. We are gonna cast Razovi against Zero. And our first map is Radion. And in the bottom right, as the green Terran, we have Arazovi. And in the bottom left, as our yellow Zerg, we have Zero. Interesting matchup. I think these players met a lot of times in the past, and they meet once more today. I don't know too much actually about Zero's CVT style, so let's see how this plays out. Razovi we saw already in stream a few times, so probably will be Bio. And we see Zero sending the Overlord in the right direction, so he will get off the fast scout.
Okay, I'm back. What do we have so far?
So far we have nothing happening. We have Razovi, SOI Green Terran, and Zero and Yellow Zerg.
And where they are?
Where they are? What do you mean? They are on radio.
No, but
No?
which part of radio?
What do you mean?
Bottom
part?
left.
Bottom left, right. So this we got right. And also, like for the cast, we are joined by Pass.
Yo,
Pass.
Yo.
Say hello to the chat.
Do
To the
you?
viewers.
what's up?
You just played Razovi.
Yeah.
We were super excited.
Talk.
You don't want, okay, but we want to talk about it, so you have no choice. I mean, the build looked pretty nice, no? I mean, the Guardians look super scary. I think Razovi was also shitting his pants. You didn't see it, but he made like a wall of like 7 turrets or something in his main before you even showed your Mutalisk, I think. So
it was a matter of 3 parent scourges.
Yeah, because you didn't leave any mutas and didn't make any scourge, so the race just could kill every single guardian.
he actually,
2 games. 100.
We saw the 18-18 PES special every single time again.
yeah. Also, I think in the second game, you felt like you were super far behind, you know. But
Game?
yes,
I felt like the whole game. I will think.
Mutaling,
With
pressure.
but
Yes.
But you had
I
a
realized that
the rally. Yeah,
yeah,
my
yeah.
rally is fucked up. Every
Because you were in a good position.
that's
Like most of the game, you were even like ahead in supply, you know. But you had like 15 or something supply at home still stuck,
yeah, that's
you know. But
the finish. Thanks.
no, I think he actually no, he was defending pretty well. It was hard. I think.
Yeah, if you
But
sent all your units, it would be 50-50, I say.
Yeah, I think as well.
also if I can't.
Yeah, but that's cheating, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's head back to the game that we're seeing. So it's like a pretty normal lair timing by 0 to H lair, and on the other side we are seeing one Rug's expansion into Kurek's Academy.
Yeah, so it's basically the same build for Rasovi as the previous game we watched. He's moving out with 5 men.
Oh, super dangerous! But I mean, 0 had an overlord, right? Perfectly positioned on the natural. So,
Yeah, so
he should know.
He's more confident this game, I think.
But why is Razovi pulling back? Oh, he knows that the overlord is there, so he's
Yeah.
just forcing the sunken. Nice moves there. I like this a lot.
And we have an SCV confirming that the sunken was made. I mean, I guess that's what he sent it for.
Yeah, also in the meantime, Zero is getting a third H inside his main.
SCV is gonna get chased. We have plenty of marines. Rasovi. eBay started as well. Team or even a range upgrade probably by now.
Oh, this overlord? No, it should survive, no? Yeah,
Yeah.
it survives.
But now we have maybe a real move out by Rasovi.
I think second sunken, probably. Yeah, coming up for Zero. He's also okay. I thought he might be taking a third base, but he's not yet. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
he
there's the
is.
drone. But this one,
I
maybe
think
not.
he wants to hide it.
Yeah, he's but he will send this to the top left, right? I think. He just
Not
waiting.
necessarily. Yeah. I think he will stay. Or you are right.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I don't think zero like ever cheeses, you know? It's like this is like the standard place to take it.
Especially with the high ground.
So mute are out. Turrets are already in place.
Really hard to be aggressive with turret placement like this.
Yeah, yeah, the turrets are perfectly placed, right? And also like already four. I think yeah, Arazawi really doesn't like to lose against Muta, I feel like. So he's not scared to like overmake turrets ever.
Probably right.
I think like two STVs went down so far. But somehow Zero is ahead in supply. Okay, so maybe he's even overmaking turrets. I don't know.
And Zero actually took the natural left.
Well, you think this is like unusual or like dangerous?
No,
or
I
like...
thought he will make it in the main.
Yeah. I think it's fine when you're like on cross spawn, you know, because it's like it's a bit harder to defend third, but then you get the force like for free.
Yeah.
So 3 Rex for Razovi. Factory going up as well.
Still the same as last game.
It's super standard, no? From both players.
Okay, we have a queenness.
Pretty early, no? Also, like
Yeah,
Hydro
I-
Land. No, it's still fine. I think it's still not too unusual. A bit of drone, lava. Back up. Maybe he's busy migrating his meter. Now Razov is moving out and Zero's countering in the main.
Yeah, really good timing by Zero.
Loses the mutalist, but now he's free to harass this SCV line. It's 1, 2, or 3 SCVs, 1 marine as well.
Took more damage than I would.
Yeah, really a nice muta control by Zero, nice pressure applied. I've started at like 8:20.
We have double started.
I think Zero is happy with like not even doing that much of damage, but just keeping the Terran inside his main.
Yeah.
While he's taking to like Lurker and Hive.
He still has a supply advantage.
Yeah, actually it's quite noticeable, I would say, for this part of the game.
He saturated the third as well.
Plenty of drones there already, and also some Lurkers already morphing, so I think Zero is looking really good right now. There's not much that Razovi will be able to achieve with his group.
The question is how, so he sees the move out, he has to be as annoying as he slow down these marines.
I also like that he positions the Muta behind the Marine Medic ball, so they have to kind of kite backwards to the Mutalisk.
You have Lings moving out as well.
I think Hive is already up, and we have
double Evo chamber.
Double chamber, no defile amount yet. Has to be an error, I think.
Or ultra.
Okay, now it's coming. Oh, now we see some sort of like soft lurker contained. Maybe even stop lurkers?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I think like Vessel should be out soon. And usually Terran doesn't move out, you know? Like,
yeah, but
maybe he can.
It's really close, so
maybe he can bait with the Mutalist,
yeah.
you know? But actually Vessel should pop.
And
Very
this,
soon.
maybe I would even consider baiting with an Overlord.
This would be very nice.
But we don't know if Russell is scanned or not. He probably knows more than we think he does.
Yeah, he should know. He should know that hype's coming up, you know, like I mean not much energy and the oh nothing happened. Oh, I like the way that Zero's hiding Scourge inside the Mutablock.
It's
So
very nice.
he's looking to snipe the vessels here. I think at this point he's also like fine with losing this Mutalisk as long as he can maybe
Snipe
snipe
one or
the vessel.
even one vessel would be really good.
Yeah, I agree.
I think soon he will take the fort at top left.
But Terran cannot even attack into this, you know?
Yeah, even with vision.
Even with vision, I mean, even he knows it's lurks there, but he cannot really. Maybe he will try, but oh, this is scary. I don't think.
I think he will just wait for irradiate.
Yeah. But I mean, if he irradiates lurkers, this would mean he has no irradiate for the incoming Defiler, you know? And I think Defiler should be popping very soon. Very soon.
And so probably he waits for a tank. Okay, irradiates the final as one lurker.
But now Swarm can be cast. I think Zero is in a very good position.
Yeah, he played it really well. Do we have any tanks in the making?
No,
Oh no, the
he's
factory
like-
was lifted. It's in the middle of the map.
Yeah, he's floating this factory, so he cannot ever go here. Yeah, oh, he lost the vessels. Yeah, we missed it. Nice play by Zero to snipe the vessels there. And also, like, force base going up for Zerg.
I think Zero is playing this almost perfect.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is as good as it can get for Zerg. Also, he also upgraded the Hydralisk speed.
Oh, and maybe catches another vessel? No.
This is a lot of Hydra, so Zero actually transitioned into... Oh, and he also upgraded Hydralisk's range attack.
What is his plan?
He's going into like Hydra Lurk Defiler, which is kind of interesting, I would say. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but somehow the Marine Medic got around the lurkers.
They snuck past now, and what do we have here? I mean, there's one Defiler, there's no Lurker. If he can stim and run into sides, this would be pretty scary. More Hydras pop.
But now he will get sandwiched between the two armies. Oh my god.
But
I
like-
can see the pain in the Terran already.
Really? I think this is... I don't know. Pretty mobile, no?
He didn't bring the lurkers with the Hydra.
Actually, he loses all of it.
Oh my god, okay, I was wrong. I spoke too early, but...
It's still good for Zero, but...
The lurkers were a bit slow, but...
But actually now Razovi is pulling up in supply.
And he was up earlier, just a little bit.
But also like quite a bit of a bank. Oh, third base. Okay,
Okay,
so
we
third
have-
next, third CC going up for Razovi. Is he getting vessel
Energy, yeah, energy is really good at this point.
Oh fuck, we missed.
Medic massacre.
Yeah, we missed the medic massacre.
Here we see Eraser here, but there's only 2 drones. And the Hydras get a free kill.
Yeah, these vessels will not get a lot done. I wonder why Zero thought he needed to go into like Hydra Lurker instead of, you know, I mean he had like 4 gas secured. Could have went into like Ultralisk if
I think he just wants to play this way, feel good about himself. Show him how big a boss he is, you
You
know.
know, I mean, like disrespect the Terran.
I mean, it's not really disrespect.
No, I agree actually.
Sometimes you just got to play weird. Right, Pes? Get stuck on 18.
Nice
Oh,
plague there.
Big catch-up board.
Nice spellcaster use Berserk. So this will get cleaned up. Yeah, I don't think Razovi has much going for him right now. Like maybe some dropship play if he's like lucky.
But Zero owns the whole map basically. Control.
But it's like almost pure Hydralisk. One Defiler with Plague. Okay.
Can you show the upgrade on the hydraulic? Still 1-1.
One and Terran is
2-2. Okay, that's really good for us.
nice Plague still.
But he's just overwhelming now.
Man,
And clearing this
Marine
Marine
Tether
Medic ball
strong.
was crucial for him because Russell will have a hard time rebuilding this one.
Yeah, he cannot really move out on the map. And he's also falling back in supply.
Zero could even just expand 2 times. Okay, he done it.
He
once.
did even.
He doesn't even need to attack any of Russell's bases.
We also have quite a few macro hatcheries at home for Zero. Yeah, it feels like he's slowly cruising home the win now.
A lot of defilers also. Did he make any more tech? Or he's just staying on Hydra and defiler? Just get caught in the middle.
So no,
It's still the same.
no ultra discovery, it seems. Wow, these lurkers, look at the kills that they have.
18. 15, yeah. Honestly, even a really good dropship play from Rasoli couldn't tip over the balance of this match.
Yeah, I guess now it's really hard, you know. Also, Terran Mind out in the main. I think they have like no hopes of taking another base. He's making a CC.
But that's far away from
It's super far away, you know.
every
Like,
other base.
where does he even want to float it?
Maybe
Here?
sticks clock, I don't know, but that's Charizard's territories. Okay, Plague.
Huge plague there.
He-
GG's called. Zero takes his first game in a very dominant fashion, I would say.
Yeah, he throughout the entire game he was very convincing. Also, we played well until the first Marine Medic move out, I would say.
So second game will be on Polestar. Adwell, what do you think of Polestar as a map for Terran?
I think it's a good map for Terran. I just recently started playing on it. I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks ago. Whether I like the high grounds in the middle.
Hmm.
The natural is easily defendable. The third is the biggest question on this map, I would say.
You mean to take as a Terran against Zerg?
Against Zerg, yeah.
Okay, yeah. It seems like all of the expansions are pretty easy to defend, you know? It's like pocket bases.
Yeah, I
where-
mean, but the third, for example, if you take this a bit more open, I don't know. I don't have that many games on.
Yeah. And no, I think it's also very good for Terran against Zerg. So in the top right corner we have some yellow Zerg.
0. And in the bottom right, we have our blue Terran.
Razavi.
It is just like a thing that casters have to do.
I don't know, it feels cool to do it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like it's the right thing to do. So once again we see Zero with the overload going to the right direction.
He's definitely a map hacker.
Well,
Some would say.
maybe we should check how they are sitting, you know? Maybe he can see the screen of Razovi, who knows?
He's sitting in front of each other.
Yes.
They actually.
They actually do. Oh, really? Okay, well.
I'm not expecting anything different than last game.
No, not at all. I
I
think,
think they are both confident in their standard playstyle ability.
Yeah. I think it will be like a full-on repeat, like nothing crazy. So, drones heading out to make a hedge at 12. Another drone's heading out to scout, and on the other side we see Razovi going for the one rocks. No gas. I've never. Oh, does this overload have red eyes? Do you see it?
Yeah, that's the head. I
The
always
head
thought,
is pretty small,
yeah,
no?
I always thought it was the whole thing before remastered. But here you can see, you will see the Overlord S.
You mean this part?
Yeah.
This is the ass? I don't know.
I
Maybe
would say.
it looks like a coffee bean.
Yeah, it looks like a coffee bean. You know that coffee that they make from cat poop?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I heard of it.
Overlord.
Overload group. So he's
Overlord
like
poop coffee is
pooping-
probably really expensive.
It looks like so.
Oh. Actually, we have some variation. So we see
Quick third.
quick third by Zero,
Blocking the main.
blocking the ramp, so he's not allowing the scouting SCV to enter his main. Pretty quick gas afterwards as well. So I think Razovi will be surprised by this, right?
Yeah.
I think Razovi will expect like the same as last game, so nothing
Now
crazy.
he will
I don't think he will
be a
check.
bit scared of these things. Maybe he will make that bunker that he made against PES.
So what do we have in Razovi? Actually, Razovi going for the gas. Wait, no, never mind. It was like one rocks and
yeah.
into gas, and he is going
This
for.
is perfectly normal gas.
Yeah,
But
okay,
he's
so-
going quick upgrade. So engineering bay before academy,
Right.
right? Didn't see an academy.
Yeah, it's an eBay before Academy.
Actually, this is good against Catch.
Okay, we see a lair from Zero. He's still blocking the main entrance of his main.
Yeah, and SCV will be killed before he sees me.
And he also doesn't know about this, right? Also, he doesn't know the lair timing, which is pretty annoying for Terran.
I agree.
You know, so he will need to make the turrets as if it was a 2H. So we would have to assume that Zero kind of won
The mind games.
Yeah, the mind games in the early game.
Usual 3 Rex.
Cannons going up. Do you think he will identify the third hedge once he scans? Probably not, right? Because it looks the same, no? It's like full saturation, it's like the spire. Maybe the spire is
I think
yeah, the
it's
spider plate.
really
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
to see just by the drone count. Maybe we have like 1 or 2 drones less, and the spire is later. But if he scans after the spire is finished, then
Actually, he's only mining with 7 drones. I don't think so. Wow.
okay. So
Okay, but
he sees it and scanned at the natural loss. So 3 sunks.
Zero also seems to be scared, or like I don't know, like 2
Like
wrecks
a
or
move
something.
out, yeah.
Or something. But the turret timing was supposed to like defend match, right? And he
Yes.
also like kind of overmade turrets, I would say, like 4 turrets now already. A lot.
So the mutas are just starting.
Oh, and this one also.
He can make the
SVD
refinery.
prison. Yeah. True.
Probably only the marine box.
No, it was stuck.
The other SCV could.
Which one you mean? No.
So there was another SCV coming right up between the turrets. Maybe I just imagined it.
Zero making a lot of sunk. But I mean, he has like the third early base. He should be fine. Actually going for a great Zerg, I guess. So like evolution chamber and another hedge.
So it's just not full muta.
I think we were like completely wrong once again. You know,
Yeah.
we were like predicting how the game will go, and it went like in a very different way.
But what's the point of a caster if he knows what's gonna happen?
Right. So 5 wrecks by now for Razovi. I think 1-0 should be done, right? And he will move out pretty soon. I
I
guess.
mean, he has to. He doesn't know that he has to,
But he also has like no idea where
about the third.
where the third might be.
He definitely doesn't know how early it was. Zero looking rich at the plant. Oh my god, the free damage on 2 of the mutas.
Getting kinda careless there. Going up to 5 sunk.
5 sunkens, I think it's a bit over, even 6. It has to be an overkill.
He's showing also a lot of respect to this 1-1-0, of course.
This nest, yeah.
Yeah, so he's looking to go straight into Ultra, I think.
There is just gonna chill here, I think. Maybe look for the third. But they are not breaking these sunkens with the help.
But this M&M ball can get quite scary, no? Like from five barracks production.
Yeah, but big sunkens. I always use tank for kind of stuff.
Now even okay, so yeah.
Even 8. Zero is playing this well.
Yeah, I agree.
He's not taking any chance.
Agree. He's playing like sunken defense. This might be even kinda hard for Ultra. So, but even still, Razovi tries to break it, pulls back after he's seeing like this wall of defense.
I think he's not in a good position. I mean, Russell.
Yeah, the Zero should feel pretty good now. Only 2 drones on gas, but Might catch some of the reinforcements here. Well done by Zero. Also quite a big bank for Zero, so he's just waiting for the Ultraless Cavern to finish. And vessel production only now starting, so I think it doesn't look too good for Rozovi right now.
Does he have 1-1 or just 1-0?
He's at 1-1. So at least he has the upgrade
so
going
to
fine.
fight Ultra, you really need a free weapon upgrade.
There's the Ultras Cavern.
He did it really well.
This is also unbreakable, right?
With the high ground, it's just right.
Zero being a bit annoying with Mutalisk. Also, like, actually,
Well, he can
Dude.
lose them now at this.
look at this is CV line. There's not much left.
Impressive.
How did this happen?
Now Zero spent a bunch of gas. He made the old press.
So Muta's being very useful still.
And the micro is really good by Zero.
I mean, Vessel are also still waiting for energy. So Razovi should also know that it's Crazy Dog, right? And that Ultras are coming. But
I think he has a good idea. I don't know if he confirmed the Ultralace Cavern by now, or even the third. He's looking for it at the top left. This is other expansion. But Zero is just really.
oh no, they're stuck in Ultraless
Yeah,
Cruising.
I mean, one sunken at this point is.
One
you
second
can
has to
just-
go down. I mean, at least the Ultraless can pass here.
He kills the other two. But he will
It
just
doesn't
kill
doesn't
one
matter
on
at
the
this
front.
point, I guess.
So he's up almost 30 by.
Now the Ultralisk make their way on the map. Carapace upgrade is done as well.
Yeah. Probably trading even more.
I mean, Zero is pulling up in supply, pulling up ahead. And what does Razovi even hope for at this point?
Yeah, he knows if he goes out on the map, getting killed. But even if he holds at the natural, really hard to have any plan for the future of this game. Actually, I wouldn't even use Irradiate here, just D-Matrix.
Just D-Matrix, right? You think Zero might even just attack into this because he's feeling like he's so strong right now. He doesn't even care.
Yeah, okay, D-Matrix is coming.
I mean, this is a terrible spot for Zero to attack into, but
Yeah, but he feels like he's so ahead.
yeah, it should be fine. Actually, all the Ultras die. Still a good trade for Zero overall.
And again, after this fight, even if it was a bit disadvantageous for Zero, he can now do whatever he wants.
Man, Terran must feel like Zerg is like overpowered bullshit, you know? He never moved.
Why do you think they
He
feel
never
like that?
moved out on the map. He never did anything, and then Zerg just A moved with like 8 cows and killed him.
Maybe there is a quite famous streamer,
no,
Artosis. Maybe you should listen to one of his ideas. I
mean,
think
it-
you will agree with
It's
me.
fine for me. I think it's fair. I think it's how it's supposed to
Yeah,
be.
it's totally fair.
Right.
Yeah, I was just kidding. Protoss is in Bonanza.
So, I mean, Razov is still stuck on 2 base, but Zero took a fourth one in the meantime. Probably doesn't even need to, you know? Can just keep spamming Ultralisk and Link.
He has a big mineral bank again.
Has no melee attack upgrades yet. Okay, but he has 2 chambers. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for Terran to come back from.
Doesn't even have a plan how to take a third. He has good upgrades, but against this many ultras, don't stand a chance. Even half of the ultras, where I think.
I think we are about to see the last fight of the game.
And I have to say, Zero was really convincing.
Yes.
He almost took them back from Bonit.
He was super close to
Yeah,
winning.
yeah.
That was a really nice game. I think he was actually pretty far ahead at that point. I think. It's Zero? Ah, how did you play? How to? Okay.
All those shield battery ladder sessions really paid off for him.
Does he play there a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is some qualification when the shield battery ladder. I didn't think that much. Somehow Russell is still alive, but
Yeah, I mean, it's just for the Terran. You cannot kill the Terran. You just wait for him to leave the game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like either he leaves the game or he moves out, and then
he has a CC at the third.
which cannot land because this doesn't look good.
And there is no chance.
I think Zero will A move once more with Aaron.
Okay, even the vessels get killed by Scourge.
I have to say, I also lost a few games of Zerg in a pretty similar position to Zero's right now because I thought I just need to A move, and then I A moved into this M&M ball, and then all of my Ultralisk died.
But you probably didn't have a 5 basic mining.
He's getting up to 5th place as well, yeah. But I mean, it's just the best to just wait for the Terran to move out and then...
I mean, this is a big Terran army, but
Yeah, this is a lot. But somehow Zero also managed to keep the vessel amount pretty small.
yeah, he sniped them from time to time with Scourge. Look at the dancing ultra in the middle.
It's raving.
Not the only one who's leaving today.
Right.
Maybe we called this a bit early. I mean, Zero is still super far ahead, but
No, it's over. It's just I don't know. I think at this point Zero could give vision to Raspberry. Still win. And you know, like
What is he waiting for? Darren is out on the map.
Yeah, I don't know.
He could take a fight. Okay, he was waiting for the defiler.
Oh yeah, okay, he even made defilers. It's the safest way, probably also the best way to
If
play.
you are ahead, get more ahead.
Right. Nice swarms there.
He can cover the
mean,
entire map. GG.
GG.
And 0 again, convincingly 2-0.
And we also saw a good night by Zero, I think. He just typed. Did he type GG?
I didn't see.
He typed.
Yeah, but it probably it was probably one of the last
He
matches.
was Batman-ing like that.
Cam is still frozen. Let us ask about
I
what
think
will happen
we
from
can
now
go
on.
into a break,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I think we might actually head
Yeah.
towards the end.
I don't know if there are any games left for today. So thank you for listening from our side. I will ask Zero if there are any games left.